our first river. Hello, hello. Hello, Baller. Hello, Thonix. Just settling in here. Hello, Harry Dresden. Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to the regular branch, to production version of Mechabellum. We spent yesterday on the dev branch, so if you're interested in a sneak preview of the Void Eye, take a look at yesterday's VOD. We had a lot of fun. Went 2 and 3 against Doxin. We played a couple of games, a couple of 2v2s with Whooped Doxin, Alpha Titan, and myself, and then finished up with a thumping loss to Godog. Last time out on production, we went on a 9 and 4 run, climbed 106 MMRs, and finished up at 1722. So that is where we are starting today. And no easy warm-up. We're going to face somebody in the 1750s. You learned playing Riding Hounds from me and have a pretty high win rate with it. Love it. I do like it. It is a good thing. Oh wait, your fibula was cut in half today. Ouch, brother. What the hell? Um, that does not sound right. I hope that was consensual and medically necessary. I'm so confused. All right, we are facing Snorbor, and we'll put a channel point predictions up there. Snorbor. There we go. We are a giant specialist with a hound start, applicable for our hound riding strat. And I'm wondering about this. You want to know why we're not casting the semis? Are you in the semis? Is that why you want to know this? I love it. I don't normally. I don't cast the tournament because I'm not on the. I'm not on in time for the start of it. And yes, you are in the semis. Very nice. Very nice. Well done. And you're facing Lao. I see. That's going to be a little rough. Good luck. Have fun and get a win. You can beat him. I guess I get smacked now. Guys, mind taking that? Any of you guys please kill? Yes. All right, we saved a bunch of hit points there. All right, good work. The pro of the situation is that the doctors are giving me opioids like candy, and I'm getting to spend the night at the infirmary. Okay, how did it become necessary to cut your fibula in half? That does not. That just. Was that medically necessary? I am confused. So yes, you're watching the stream on drugs. Let me know if I am funnier or less funny when you are fully drugged out. I mean, that's important knowledge. bone fragment behind it in position that requires the short-term removal. Boy. Ouch. I'm herbally infused, and I find you funny. Excellent. Excellent. I approve. Thank you, Harry Dresden. And I trust that is legal wherever the heck you are. Alright, Snorbor trying the flank crawlering. Flank crawlerings do not work. They do distract some of our junk, but, you know, wouldn't do it otherwise. Excellent. Opponent did add the level 3 marksman to his level 3 marksman. He's got a pair of level 3 marksmen to go with his tarantulas. But, yes, I have a Phoenix cleaning up crawlers. That was exactly what I wanted you doing, buddy. Why couldn't you have blocked like your partner? Ugh. Well, congratulations, sir. I suspect your entire army should fight from the smoke for the next 2 turns. He did not defend against the smoke. Excellent. The government tries to ban the magic herbs because they fear we would open our third eyes and revolt against the evil Papa Smurf. I love the way the smoke lights up. Oh, lighting in this game is so good. Just such little details that the devs have done. Smoke lighting up from the gunfire within it. So good. Come on, Phoenix. Get this job done. The game is very pretty with all the death and destruction. Exactly! It is gorgeous. They did good work. And nobody bet on this one. I'm disappointed in you guys. That's handy. Hey, thank you, Yujimbo. Welcome in. First, we have a follow from Yujimbo. Thank you very much. Having smoked him last round, we're going to have the advantage of smoke and smoke and ion beam this round. So even if he ion beams us, I think we're okay. He does not ion beam us. Instead, he has added flank tarantulas. So it's a big tarantula commit from opponent. Orange Man fighting out of the smoke gives us more experience, and he's out of upshoot. Good evening. Pivot Melter and Fire Dog. Could fire those dogs, couldn't we? Absolutely could run Fire Dog of some sort here. Is the game more CPU or GPU? I think probably CPU based on what I've seen on my machine. But I can't say for sure. My guy is trying a Rhino straight on tower. That's a very good one. But he runs into a whole bunch of crawlers. And do the Phoenix. The Phoenix get him just in time. Our Rhino has pulled the level 3 crawlers across the backside. And we will have many surviving units now. The birds need range, I think. We get a tower. We've brought down the storms. We brought down the... Yeah, okay, that's good. Someone call Drewski. That timing. I'm not reading all that, but why wouldn't you? Depends on your CPU and your GPU, to be honest. If the GPU is powerful, but the CPU is not, even a normally GPU-bound game can become bottlenecked at the CPU. That's all he's saying. I'm not hearing all that. Okay, fair enough. You are on opioids. You, sir, are allowed to not hear that if you don't want to. This does not interest me. Therefore, I can't see or hear it, and it means nothing to me. True, but he's also the one that asked the question, so, you know, I'm a little confused. Welcome home, Whoop. How you doing, man? My guy is starting to panic a bit. He has gone triple wasps, which is fair. We didn't have anti-missile of any sort. Also added some drill for the crawlerings. We didn't have anti-air, I guess I should say. But we will in a moment, sir. I did read all that. I used to run an i3 8350K and a 3060 Ti. Holy CPU bottleneck. start getting our spells back. Nice wasp, buddy. Note that even though he has successfully melted the forts have both protected the hounds and taken care of the wasps. So they have really done their job. And we win the round. We're at 2740. We are on 2950. Bring you right through there. You guys get that. You guys get that. Have that one. Take that attack. That. I think this lets us stop worrying about this side. 87. Or good enough. Huh. Where are you going? Where are you taking those wasps, huh? You don't want your wasps up front. I see. Oh, it's going to be a rude surprise for him when we have a level 4 fort over there. Well, honestly, I think we just keep doing what we're doing. The forts are in the right positions. Everything's got the right positions. You can DM in-game. Yes, you can get whispering. And absolutely, that is the biggest impact, in my opinion. It is huge. No lie, I'm very excited. undo button is also very exciting. For reals. If you guys come up from here, it's pretty good. But I wonder if it's the other way around. This way around. We're not ranging the Mustangs, because we're not actually counting on them as a major unit here. Opponent took the Stangs. He's in Mustang Melter now, folks. Okay, the Mustangs... His Mustangs with range did great. Now we switch a whole bunch of things up on him. He gets a very nice round. He does get a very nice round. I know, give me 30 more seconds, please. I need to get a lot better at the game or a lot worse, because getting put in Advanced Group 1 is rough. True. So true. Alright, folks. Tech time for sure, right? Alright, I think that's it. He has also taken the Ion Beam. We'll be ioning into bubbles. We will be ioning into nothing at all. But that's gonna hurt, sir. Yeah, some Mustangs that were pretty key last round are gone. We've done so well that we actually hit our nano repair fort with our own ion beam that didn't enter our territory. That's how well the right side has gone, folks. Bit of a problem for opponent here. And I think that is GG's. All right. He certainly made me worried. But we start the day with a W. We had 1312. The opponent had like 500 and something left at the end there. Took us 10 rounds, but we will start the day by reaching Master 2. which gets us 23 MMRs. Master 2 just credits. Master 3 just credits. It's Grandmaster that I'm wanting. And thank you very much for the follow, TOF Chad. Appreciated. We have enough money to buy the rest of these, I think. And since these just convert to stuff at the end of the day, they just convert to other things anyways. You might as well just buy them out if you've reached this point. Where are we here? 1745. Chad with the... Okay, hold on. You are the 200th subscriber to this channel. Thank you very, very much. Lone Fire says, always winning with forts against Melter. You are a legend. Thank you, man. I mean, I love fort, and I do build the bar to beat Melter, right? It's a very specific fort bar to try and beat Melter with, and it works for other things. It does work for other situations. But strongest beaten each season. Well, you know, the one I am most proud of. The one I am most proud of is from Season Vanguard, because my strongest opponent was Freak Bob, who you guys may know as I think you guys probably know him as the Messiah, or yeah, Scammerrock 82 sometimes. Then it was Weanter in Season 1, Chemtrails in Season 2, Arctorius in Season 3. We do have some real... I know. Freak Bob, you're beloved. Freak Bob Mobile. Here we go. That was back when we ran Phoenix instead of Fort. Alright. Let us come back. Let's come back and round up the next one. Looks like we're kind of between ads right now. You guys probably saw one midway through that one. 1767 Kikron is the opponent there. 17. So yeah, the features I'm really looking forward to tomorrow are the undo button and the private chat to players. You can only chat people on your friends list. You can block people. So the feature set is pretty robust there. I'm happy enough with it. Oh dear God, we just run the same thing, right? We literally just run the same build we just ran. Right? Feels a little boring, but you know. Oh hey, it's a totally different opponent positioning. Maybe that means we run ours from... We'll run ours slightly differently then. So what we're doing here, we're starting with Hounds, because right now I'm kind of relying on Hounds as my favorite chaff clear in the game. 5 bodies, and the way that they split up means that they're rarely overkilling anything. You know, you'll have different Hounds engaging with different crawlers at different times. So you very rarely shoot at something that's already dead. If you just get the 2 techs into them, range and mech rage, they tend to do very well. And then they still act as late game chaff. So you saw the Hounds were tanking Melter shots at the end of that last round. They were tanking marksman shots because they have shorter range than the forts, and they would also have shorter range than the Raiden. So we haven't decided which way we're going yet. It's either if opponent commits heavy into the sledges or committed heavy into Hounds, we would wind up in Raiden. If they commit heavy into other giants or something else that we need big target destruction against, single target damage, we'll commit into forts. We are giant specialists, so we can also like block the can kind of block the melter drop early. If you don't know what I mean by block the melter drop, that's the bit where um, the units that are available in the reinforcement packs often get quoted as the units that aren't on the board, but in fact, it's actually units that have no current investment in them, or the units with the least investment in them is a better way to phrase it. And if you spend 200 to unlock something, even if you are a giant specialist and you got to unlock it for free, the game still scores you as having spent 200 on that. So if you've unlocked something for free, ooh, improved wasp. Do love improved wasp. We're just going to play around improved wasp instead of taking it ourselves. And we're going to flank screen, because one of the things he could do is drop those improved wasps out here on the flanks and kind of have us in check for that. You guys are all singing the Advanced Group 1 blues. Okay, both sides. Both sides go for the Mustangs in the face of the possible improved wasps. We are wrong-sided as far as where the, yeah. Yeah. Just a smidge. Likewise. Respect for opponents. Oh, come on. Yay. Alright, we are winning on the, we're winning on the Stormcallers. Yeah, Falak we played twice on Monday. Might be where the familiarity of the name comes from. Gotta be that, right? We just want to make sure. Actually, we should do this first, right? Just have to be this way. I hate that. We'll just let him filter. Oh, he's selling something. What'd you sell? You took the drop and sold it to get yourself into Scorp. Alright, so Scorp staying for him. Might be Fort staying for us. Why didn't I unlock a giant, guys? P Nova says 0518. We went 12 rounds. Love it. First game of last weekend's tourney. I was slow to react to your wasp switch, and it was a very close game. There you go. I'm impressed you guys remember each other so well. I mean, it's impressive respect, right? so we went with the flying. Flying, of course, is cheating, as you guys all know. But since he had Mustangs, I didn't think it was that bad. Now we're going to start putting some pressure on. And I... No, where do we go? Oh my god, really? Another haste module? We're gonna put that one on a relatively deep level 2 Mustang. Should sell. Yeah, he sold out of those. Oh, he didn't sell out of those. Surprised he didn't sell out of the sledges now that they are so instantly locked. Kind of have everything he's doing countered right now, right? Is there anything I should be afraid of? Ion Blast. Definitely be afraid of Ion Blast. Alright, but similarly... That junk was ending up right here, right? Armor on some. Armor on the Wraith. Okay. Armor on 2 Wraiths. Raidens will handle that. He notices I went 3-0 that tourney, and then I got kicked in the butt by the big boys when I started hitting the 2K plus MMR, folks. That will definitely happen. Note our Mustangs will actually be doing 40 damage to the Wraiths as well. Not this one, but he's too hasted. There's a ton of damage there. But what we really want is to stop and pick up those guys so that we win this right side really hard. The Raidens are through the Wraiths. Oh, well, almost. Now the Raidens are through the Wraiths. And it is GG's. Tempo, right? He never did get chaff clear. Yeah, he's made the same mistake. If Kikron, if this is you, if you've just dropped into here comments, I think we're actually winning this one on chaff clear, right? We've got the 7 hounds. You had nothing but sledges, and then we basically countered the sledges with the Raidens. And of course, the ion beam to finish is just rude, but especially being able to predict exactly where things were going to be from knowing last round. That to dodge an ion beam like that, you kind of need to do some things like enhanced range or high mobility just to change the. But make it anything different from what I had last round. But I think the real problem there was the lack of chaff clear. Sound strong. Sound strong. Well, congrats to those that bet on Streamer. They've been climbing pretty solidly right now. We've had a plus 100 a day yesterday with like a 6 or 7 game win streak, and we're on a 3 game win streak right now. Fishy Grow Roar should be stopping that. They're a 1968. Hey, Jeff Vsauce says, I would listen to Amarok's audiobook. I would love to do that. If anybody out there is a audiobook producer, do feel free to hit me up. I loved telling kiddo stories. It's probably the biggest sad right now is that kiddo is too old for story time anymore. Well, it's not a giant specialist, but we can run the same start we've been running. Just been winning with this. Okay, that's not great. This set of we're gonna assume he's coming out egg, right? Right, he's coming out aggro right. Do keep the we're keeping the steel balls in under Stormcallers. You guys have that in your book, right? Steel balls countered by Stormcallers. That baby. I'll have you one better. How? How will you have us one better? Small spider you can crush with a finger. What? For a bigger tarantula, you need a hammer. Aha, I see. You wind up there and there. Sadly, I'm a bit short on rocks, but maybe Sir Limbo shows up. Sir Limbo is around. Well, that is a double tarantula, huh? What the? Or double typhoon, even? Wowza. On the other hand, opponent is running a no chaff build because we have eaten the chaff. Now, unfortunately, I think we're going to give away. Oh goodness, nice locks. Come on, man, take your shot. Take your shot. Thank you, and take your shot now. Come on, buddy. Good work. Level 3 marksman, a hero here. And this pack of hounds, 15,000 damage into crawlers back there. No techs. Just go. Yeah, 12,000 damage. No techs, just go. And he sold his junk there. We've got the cost control specialist in a bit of bother. 3470. Well, he has added some sledges on the line there. That's good. You want to answer my 100 cost unit with your 200 cost unit and still pay the price in terms of chaff? That's fine by me. We just bet that we are in good enough shape. It's not like we weren't going to want that anyways. Oil plus ion in our own half, where he can't really do anything about it, and we get all the anti-missile devices, so it's a minus 200 round for his economy. Now, he is cost control, he can afford that junk, but, right, he's in some trouble. 1537, 5,000 for us. Let's just play a little bit deeper, shall we? In fact, I kind of wonder if this is just a significant knockout at this point. Kinda think it is. Now, what could he do to stop us? There is, like, air flanks, right? Flanks are the two things he could do to stop us. So we'll have some fangs out wide. Gonna try missiles. Man, I just don't see how, like, the oil plus ion last round, the incendiary this round. I'm just not sure what he was supposed to do here. Do we still have 1,500 surviving? That is the hope. Too many. The sledge is actually saving this round. Look at how many hounds die there. Sledges keep him alive. At the end of this round, we only did like 400 or so, so that is a little bit rough. Thought we were gonna get the dub there. If he'll see that one coming. Let's just eat many missiles there. Ooh, armor would have made the dogs handle fire better, true. Instead of range. Interesting thought, yeah. I mean, I think the storms are doing fine. I mean, and I'm kind of thinking I'm going to want to drop Incendiary onto his line at some point. He has taken the forts, he's dropped the shield break on us. But we have made that flank work for a change. One fort down. One tower down. You did Robot Devil's Hands. There are Void Eye previews at the tag end of Monday's stream and at the entirety of yesterday's stream. So we did like about a 4.5 hour preview yesterday. And we're back on ladder today. Now, if you guys do want... yeah, the hounds are getting it done, for sure. And this one marksman was just a hero. So if you guys do want Robot Devil's Hands, we can, we can put up a poll at some point today and say, like, should we go out and preview? But work's been so busy that I forgot that was Monday. Yeah, true. I mean, the Tuesday was the real full like preview stream. Monday we just sat on ladder and it did winning. Speaking of winning, plus 31. Are you kidding me? Let's go. And welcome home, Toast. Whoosh, that feels good. There's a plus 31. Yay! 1798 plus 76. Win 4 in a row right now. Is it time to win? We've been winning. We had a great day on Monday. We've been winning today. Priest Zero, thank you very much for the follow. We're going to face Napster at 1798 right now. No, 1790. Nope, he. Aha! He wants no part of us. I love it. And congrats to those that had faith in Streamer against the 1968 MMR opponent. You guys have paid out about 2 to 1. Well, paid 1 back what you bet, at least. They come out tomorrow night, so I'll just wait and feel the pain firsthand. Okay. Alright, that's good. I mean, it's a plan. I mean, it's a Teddy raid. It's a Teddy raid. We have the rematch against Kikron. Now, Kikron, we beat last time out. We tempoed him out really, really quickly. Hellos! How did your stream go? You went 2 and 2? Were you in Advanced Group 1 or Advanced 2? Kikron was a total gentleman, by the way. Going to hi. Right, he is aggro outside right. We are pretty far up from the normal position here, so... Oh no, he's going out aggro symmetrical? That's my build, sir. I love it. Quick supply straight into the Mustangs. Turns out you just... Intermediate too. Whoa, what? I drop and gain quite a lot of MMR. Turns out you just need a very tired night stream to drop 200 MMR. That is true. And when that's happening, it will speed up on you, if that makes sense. Where the losses and gains will accelerate. Oh, Couldn't save yourself, huh? Yeah, I don't think I've dropped... Did I drop 201 and gain back 175? Maybe it was dropped 200. No, dropped 180 and gained back 150, something like that. You got a plus 28 MMR yesterday, Falak? That's very nice. Well done. Well done indeed. Back in the day, originally your build and that replay of yours that Woot redeemed. I mean, no, because like for me it was the starting out. It's the bit where I'm starting out here that nobody else is doing, right? Like everybody else has their balls all the way out wide, and mine are more here-ish. I don't think it was you necessarily. Just take extra hit points for slowing down the Mustangs. Oh my. Lying? 'Tis cheating, sir. How dishonorable! Second set of balls. Yeah. The second set of balls in the shallow flanks is what I remember kind of pulling from, from seeing how effective that was for that game. The Foon part definitely wasn't you. No. The Foon part I got out of one of the, from watching one of the 2000 MMR players. He gave up on it as not, as being counterable. But, I pulled it from one of the 2200 plus people. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Because being so in the middle, doesn't it kind of mean all enemies' boards' responses reach you? You don't have that breakthrough point on the flank. Well, what I wind up relying on is being able to establish, like, if I need to, I can establish a middle pull. And then I establish a flank pull. So I wind up with an opening. This portion winds up being very opened. So, what are we doing? Well, what if we just hit this whole corner? You guys get your levels. See? How much of a difference does it make to turn off of that mid? Speaking of middle pulls. Ooh. The crawlers got through underneath that Phoenix. Right. We win rounds, eventually. Hmm. Ah, the wasp swarm's good. Great use of the wasp swarm. Just gonna run the Wait, that's better. That is better. Oh, you know what I should be? Oh, goodness. Well, no, it wouldn't work, would it? Nope, and that's not working. What are your armor attacks? Get him. Quite. And we get most of that pack of wasp. Actually, even better, because it means he's run his level 3s right into our enhancement module ones. We missiled the level 3 wasp out there, plus the Wraith and Mustang. If you hadn't mobile beaconed, we hit it hard. We hit it really hard. That was such the right place to put that. That turns out really good. We're gonna sentry missile. Oh, I see. The sentry missile. I see. So you were saying the sentry missile. Yeah, the sentry missile on the Wraith is just to keep it off the rest of the units, right? Um, just trying to buy time for the rest of the board, you know, to catch up there. And then we've got the items on things. Okay, fair. Still not a comfy match right now. This could go either way, guys. Come on, bring him down. Yes! That is a big level for those guys. Whew. Armor on his Wraiths would go so hard right now. let's see if we can just blow through the units there. Guys. Oh, he sold out of them. Oh my god. Sold out of those wasps that were dying. Gotten one of the big fellas. Fort stands in the ion beam. Smart guy. Smart guy. Great ion beam. Oh, his ion beam was so tasty. Oosh. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Should be, though. It should be in a minute. You live in. No, you're not. No, you're not, sir. Don't count on it. A nice snug little hole for the fort. It's almost like we left it there on purpose, did. Who's not getting it done here? Oh, ruh-roh. It's the Abyss Hail Mary. Look out, guys. Level 2 Abyss. Aye, we are staring into the Abyss and Abyss, level 2 Abyss and level 4 Fire Badgers this turn. No. Stop hacking my forts, sir. Oh, that's gonna go well for him. Do the boats just win this? Oh my god, he's hacking my tower. I'm so glad this is level 2. It is not enough. Oh my god, stop. Stop! It hurts! It hurts! There we go. Get him, team. Get him. Oh. Epic attempt there. Go. Let's go. Let's play, man. What of this was a legend. Hooey. Stream. For cheap guild. I didn't have It's clearly. Somebody, I'm really. We'll get you that. Yeah, Fort would have crushed me. Yeah. Of course, of course. It's maybe Bang Discord. We'll just you can just toss him toast if he shows up here. It's my secret kick run, secret weapon. The horror of my girlfriend anytime I play. Basically AFK from the house. Yes. Yes. Focus thing. Exactly. In the game. I don't know why he didn't. No, he did. He shielded the orbital by buying the hackers and putting up the hacker's shield, right? Or was that the round of... No, that was the ion beam round. Yeah, he didn't shield the orbital. No. I didn't. Yeah. Invite on me. Take the fight. Had one guy say, like, if you're just playing, it's not a good strat. I didn't shield it because I was wide. I wasn't too concerned about it. There was no one concentration location for it. Do you also say you're the kind of person I encourage to leave the game? No, I do not. I tend to stay positive. No, it wasn't a. I was just wide enough that I didn't really worry about it. I did. Didn't I? Didn't I throw down? Didn't I throw down a shield here and here that round though? Huh. Thought I did. Round 9 against the beam. Highlight your message. Your message is still not reviewed. 3 of the forts were bought this round. 3 of the forts are this round, right? And shielded. and then I thought I put up 2 shields the previous round, but maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. No, okay, so that was the round I wound up with 750 in like 10 seconds. Yeah. I just threw down these two, right? All right. Well, hey, Kikron, welcome in, mate. How you doing? GG's. That Abyss. Look at this dude. Did you see how much damage he did? 300,000 damage, and most of that is to my forts and my fort bubbles. That was such a good shout. That was such a good play, man. So I think Toast, if you have Whispers open, Toast is going to send you a guild invite. Thank you very much. And was that Thonix saying the same thing about the orbital? I go back up a bit. No shields, that's bold. I see. And at that also at around that time we had 80 Munati. There we go. Got the guild invite requested, but I meant just send him your the link to it, but that's okay. I'll do it. Yeah, the Abyss did great, man. That was such a good shout. But just to like I think the Overlords made the difference against the Fire Badger, and therefore eventually against the Abyss. But that was a close game. A lot closer than the score looks, right? Like one of those. Yeah, Abyss on the like when you're in aggro, I think it's just great, right? So our guild rules, just so you know, you've got the invite in your Twitch Whispers, which will be up at the top right side. The guild rules are no racism, no sexism, no homophobia, and be a gentleman or be a good sport, win or lose. I think you've kind of got the basics there. Be halfway decent as a human being, and certainly do that. So you're the kind of person we want to encourage to stay in the game. Really appreciate the chat and the 2 games together. Like this is not the same player. You know, the last game I tempoed you out in 5 rounds. This game you almost tempoed me out, and I was struggling. So very nicely done. Just like completely different. I do agree with you that the I think the hackers were a miss, and I think if you'd gone for it, you just crushed that. Yeah, please don't be an asshole. Exactly. But if you look into it, you'll see like plenty of support for 2v2, plenty of support for chatting. Oh, and Toast with a gift sub to Kikron. So, sir, you are now a subscriber. There you go. A game review with subs? Absolutely. We can do that. We can do that for sure. If you want to do that, go right ahead and we'll review your replay. I'll take a look in the guild Discord. This is one of the things we use the guild for, is redeeming replays. Interesting. Okay. Just pick a couple of folks. Just pick a couple of folks that are, that you want to encourage to stay in the stream that aren't currently subbed. If you see them. Oh my gosh, that's just a ton of people's. Oh my god, that's way okay. Well, Cody's has gifted 10 subs out to the community. Cody's been a long-time supporter. Well, let's make it 10. Thank you so much. You are so generous, sir. That is far more than I was going to be asking. Gifts are to Jeff B. Sauce, who's been chatty today, so I know that they'll be very appreciative of that. Undisputed King, Bad W. Bad W, ouch. Joe Proton, Smaydays, Ryoken TV, One Who Is Many, Lord Von Derp, The Happy Face, and Deucebag33. Thank you so much, Cody, allowing you to bend the rules. I mean, yeah, you have supported the stream for a long while. I do appreciate it. And we're gonna run an ad. I've got that replay downloading, and we'll start right into that. For those of you who just got the sub, enjoy not seeing the ad as we start the replay. We have a lot of fun. If you are interested in the new unit, by the way, Kikron, that is from we did a preview stream of it yesterday. We're part of the community curator program, so get a chance to look at new things like that. And other kind of highlight of the stream is that we do a Saturday European tournament. We just cast that as a neutral and give you guys lots of we basically take a look at what's going on at the top level. We follow the unbeaten players all the way along, and we'll analyze strategies and we'll kind of call things out. Some of it's aimed at a player more beginner than you are, but if you're somebody who's in and out of the game, I really recommend that one for catching up to the for catching up to the meta when you come back after a while, just to catch what's changed. All right, we have Cody and Sir Limbo as a team. They are going to be playing some 2v2 on the tight map. So if you haven't played 2v2, by the way, Kikron, I really recommend it. It is a ton of fun, and most of that guild is set up so that you can find a player right around your level. There's like looking for partner. There's and then there's a whole bunch of team channels. If we ever get to the point where we're getting 4 of those filled on a weekend 2v2 tournament, we'll just add some more, because I mean it's fine. Oh no. This is a warning. This is a warning. How bad is this gonna get? Wait a second. Hold on. We might just want to what I'm hearing from you is that we might want to just turn some stuff down a little bit. Well, yeah, we'll just there we go. Civic, thank you very much. Make sure the game's not using integrated video, right? Oh, hold on. We just want to go there. Message is still in review by mods. Oh, I see that one. Got it. No, it's actually expired. The review is expired. The period of review is expired for that. He wrote, Triple Hound Drop Wet Dream. True. All right, so this is the replay. Welcome back to those of you that see the ads. You didn't miss anything, as it turned out. Cody is warning us that we might need some graphic improvements. So, our near side, we've got a 201 player and Ghost ZLL facing Sir Limbo, who's going to be top left up here, and Codifly, who's up top right up here. Cody, you will see here in Twitch, is Coding Firefly. Sir Limbo, you'll see under that name. And Sir Limbo does a nice YouTube channel, by the way. Does some good work. And you'll hear the voice of Amarok on some of his VODs, or some of his videos, because he does record some of them with me, which I appreciate. Get the shout out there. Okay, so Sir Limbo is coming out aggro tarantulas on the outside, while Cody is starting out with a standard class control. Standard and, nope, I was going to say standard to deep, but I was kind of liking the idea of a diagonal, we can level this outside tower and fight over this section of the board and kind of try to curve around and have a little bit of an advantage there. Let's speed up round one a little bit. All right, man. Good night, Kikron. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you do check it out. I hope you do enjoy it. And the 2v2s are a lot of fun. Here we go. We don't actually want the auto cams. Thanks, game. We're gonna be out here. Yeah, I love this. I love that thinking. That is something that Alpha Titan and I will communicate to each other when we're playing twos together. We'll throw down okay, you run the aggro, I'll cover the mid as one of our early strats. And it works out pretty well. As it turns out, not only are you protecting your middle towers, you've won your outside, which is grand. Or Marksman is sitting here shooting at crawlers one at a time. The A tower down. This is going to be great. Both towers go down about the same time. There's nothing left for green. It's just to clean up now. That's halfway decent tower timing, but guys, you didn't stop Limbo's army. And that's more levels for Tarantulas, especially because this guy is... they're both training specialists, so we've cleaned up a level 2 unit from both sides. Loving it. My 2v2 chat is, I hope you have a big backpack and broad shoulders. Carry me. Unfortunately, he didn't quite get the memo, perhaps because usually I'm the one on the outside. Love it. Haste modules all around except for Ghost. I take it the other items were not grand. Ghost, what are you doing, sir? Ghost is in a no chaff. Sold out of his 200 cost units to get into 2 Scorpions on round 2. Okay. Cody has plenty of chaff and ranged tarantulas with a haste module up the middle. Sir Limbo does not appear to have gotten the memo. So he's got a tarantula added mid, but also goes for the haste module on the outside tarantula. And a haste module in the flank, or not a haste module, a tarantula in the flank. Actually kind of like that we've got the 2 tarantulas at different range and different speed. That's going to be useful for a bit. The Scorpions get some great locks on the outside. That goes very well for Ghost. But long term, I'm very concerned for his no chaff strat. And I'm also a bit confused why we're going to need to slow down the frame rate. Is it whooped undercover? No, it is not whooped undercover. Right. Okay, speed for Sir Limbo. Efficient tech for the defenders, sure. I love speed for Sir Limbo, and Cody takes efficient tech. Now, I love that Cody is not afraid to take efficient tech, even though he's already got a tech on the bar. I've seen people say, like, oh, well, that's gonna be it. I'm already in one. So I'm not gonna take it. I think that is a mistake. What is... Okay, opponent over here has gone Mech Rage. This guy's gone Scorpions. Yeah, Spiders love their techs, for sure. And then whatever your support unit is, you're going to want a single target, right? We might need a... we don't run... Right. How much of a hurry am I? Can I afford to take a temporary loss of supply? For sure. How is this fight going? Again, the Scorpions are getting good locks. Marksman's having a great day. The Mech Rage defense has not worked out for opponent, even though they have a level 3 sledge in there. Ghost is having a better time of it. We have lost the hasted tarantulas for Sir Limbo. There's a member from each team, so we're going to be wasting our time on towers. C'est la vie. I guess for a bigger spider, we'll need a bigger hammer. Okay? Okay? I see. This is why you said that. For a bigger spider, we'll need a bigger hammer. He's just going to keep building bigger sledgehammers? I love it. I love it. Okay, both of you take the Phoenix. This is great. It goes so well with the single target. So now we've got the chaff clear, we've got the single target, and we've got the wasp clear with all these fangs, especially the second row of fangs, as we expect the first row to be kind of just chaff that dies. Opponent has decided to protect his sledgehammers with fire badgers, while for Sir Limbo it is splash, while Cody has gone straight to mines. So the mines should do very nicely at distracting the scorpions. Arc lights are solid against them. If you can get a level 2 arc light with a attack enhancement advantage, right? You one-shot a level 1 Tarantula's Mine, or just doing them in 2 shots over, 0.9 seconds apart is generally good enough. Pew pew. But it's a little unfortunate to be sitting on 347 when the mine is 750, right? No, 347, yeah. 347 is just under 700, right? So you need a little bit of buff. So this is 3 shots right now. That's going to go slow for a time. Yeah, it needs 3 hits. Yeah, 375 is the breakpoint I'm looking for. I had that memorized, and then I haven't actually been running arc lights much recently. Note how effective the Phoenix have been. Only spot that the Phoenix have not been hyper effective is out here where opponent has some Mustangs. We do still have a couple of scattered fangs in different places, hanging out in the trees down here. They are camouflaged. Yeah, it is. It's a unit. Cost control normally doesn't affect text, but if you click on the mine, you will see, yes. Oh, you are cost control. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. It's not a spell. What are you talking about? It's all units. Yeah. Okay, we've just increased attack by 30% for Cody. Scary. Very scary. And shielded the fangs. Increased attack for Sir Limbo. Even scarier. Opponents are going to be in a lot of trouble. I actually haven't, Cody, Thonix, to be precise, I have not actually checked cost control. I have checked tower hit points. So, yeah, exactly. It's a unit that the Spooter produces, just like Fang Prod. Exactly how I think it works. And, let's go into more Mustangs and a... Why? Why are you in Mustangs and a Typhoon? Don't they kind of do the same thing? We will check. Of all the cards you can see 4 players agree on, Advanced Offensive Specialist is not the one to expect. True, but it's great for the Mustangs. It's actually decent for the Sledge because he's not running Armor Piercing. He's going to sell out of the Sledge. Okay, hold on. Spider-Mine, hit points, 667. QED, not 750. It is not a scam. It's not a scam. It works exactly the same as anything else. Wow. Gee, Cody. 700 and... I'm sorry, the 500 on... or 450 even on Fang armor seems to have made a small difference there. just a smidge. Cody gets a pair of rhinos, 4 marksmen for our sledge person. He's needed this for a while. This is solid into the arcs, is very solid into the scorpions. So Sir Limbo also added the marksman. I like that for him. Ghost is thinking about it. We'll come out and take a look at what people are doing. Cody has sold one of the 2 rhinos. It was the best sell value. Sir Limbo is lining everything up on the outside. That is one heck of a sledge line, sir. As a sledge player, I am now rooting for you. I don't think you're going to win, though. And AA on the marks. I kind of like that, too. I do feel like AA marks was the right choice for this guy, but maybe not. Maybe it would be overreaction when we have Mustangs. Now we've got range on the Stangs. We've got levels. Now the Stangs can counter the Fangs. Hammer crushes Spider. Okay, it's fair. Hammer crush Spider. And Cody, honestly, it's because I don't trust most players to beat you. Yes, we are, Blood. Yes, we are. At the moment, though, we are watching to see if Cody is winning. Cody has added a whole bunch of storms. Sir Limbo's marksman beat the tact marksman from the other side. Cobalt ZTTV, thank you for the follow. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. I love that we have wound up getting him stuck in his own oil here. That was kind of silly. Aw. Right, we go to round 7. It's 3,000 to 4,100. This is long for a 2v2 game, by the way. If you're not used to 2v2, 2v2 tends to be very tempo heavy, because if both players can win their side, you can end a game in... We have seen a game ended in 2v2 as quickly as 3 rounds. I've participated in a game that ended in 3, but 4 is common, or 4 is pretty solid, and 5 is common. 5 and 6 are common. Cody, why did you not tell us this was a 20-round game? This is why he paid. This is why he bought some extra, you know, some extra subs for paying for it. All right, opponent. Oh no, we have suckered opponent's Mustangs. Cody, that's rude. So Cody bought storms. Opponent buys more Mustangs and missile intercepts them, and Cody has bought Swarm Missile Abyss. Would you like to see some Mustangs completely checkmated? Just pay attention on the right side here. Those Mustang, you'll see Mustang fire. It will not be at any of Cody's units. This is going to be silly. Skip to Skip. Welcome in, Skip and Skip viewers. It's a raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? We are in a replay review redeemed by Cody. Cody is this top right side with the abysses and tarantulas and spider mines. All of this anti-missile is going to shooting down the swarms. And oh my god, oh god. Oh god. Meanwhile, the bigger sledges, the bigger the hammer, has actually crushed all of the spiders. Although I suspect the flames over here mattered more than the hammer size of the hammer. Spiders do not like flames. True story. Spiders are very dry. Well, thank you very much, Skip. Have yourself a wonderful night. Looking forward to seeing what you do with the new units tomorrow. Kind of the same here. I either play like a 2K player or 1300. That is me also, Falak. That is why you and I get along. Oh my goodness. Well, we have delayed replays for as long as we can, so if you want to make sure you don't miss any of this game. Sorry, we've delayed ads for as long as we can. You want to make sure you don't miss any of this game, and you will want to sub before the ad comes up. You've got about 2 minutes for that. Apologize, I can't delay it any longer. Vulcans for Ghost and Cody. Steel ball. Oh my goodness. Cody is into 4 Swarm Missile Abyss. What? If spamming giants is good, surely spamming titans is better. Watch Cody ignore the drop as usual. Got it. Yeah. We've opponent is going to light the ground on fire down here. The sledges are now level 5. There's no... Well, there is fire. Oh, it's ranged napalm that's causing the problems out here. Yeah, okay, that is definitely causing Limbo's problems. Oh, we got a bigger hammer. We found a bigger hammer. Now we have a Sabertooth. Right, let's see how this round goes. How badly does the frame rate stutter? Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, we're starting to get noticeable... I mean, I think it's still above 10. I think the frame rate's still up there. It's at least double digits. Oh, those poor Mustangs. Oh god, they are... Oh. Now, if this guy has healing sledges, he does. Oh no, wait. Yes, he does. Okay, this guy absolutely must take healing sledges. If this guy takes healing sledges, it might be possible for the defenders to win this. He has to know to take healing sledge, though. This is just straight up a knowledge check right now. That is a lot of missiles targeting a single thing. That looked very, very cinematic there. So Macross Saga. Turn on healing. You'll win this. Or the sledge can just be big enough to not care about the abyss. I see. Everybody takes the orbital, okay. For Cody, it is Abyss number 5. We've got Abyss levels we could take, but instead we've taken Disintegration? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, this is the case where Heal Sledge would be unkillable. Yes, left side, this guy needed to take the Raiden into this many sledges, for sure. Especially when it was Sledge plus Fire Badger. That is the Sir Limbo's mistake on this board. And in fact, I mean, at this point, you could also just sell out of something to buy real Raidens. I mean, maybe he's worried about AA Marksman at this point. But just buy the Raidens. Cody managing to block an oil with this. Ranged healed Melter. So Cody's opponent is into Exodia. Does Exodia beat all of the world's abyss? I think not. I think not, family. Those shields last just long enough to block the oil. The frame rate gets worse, I see. But at least we are chewing through the giants with that. Oh god. Oh, this hurts. Okay, one melter has survived. And Sir Limbo has decided to just try more Phoenix instead of going Raidens. That's probably alright. We get the tower. This time those sledges are in trouble. And welcome back to those of you that saw ads. We are getting the finale of round 9. It is 4 surviving abyss. One of them got lost to a melting point. Reshvik says, wow, I've never seen the abyss rock this hard. These are cost control, efficient tech, advanced offensive tactics abyss. With oh my god, they've left opponent at 98 hit points in a dream. They are... The first tech he took was efficient maintenance. He bought 2 abyss with efficient and swarm on the first turn out. They're now 4-teched with range and disintegration. He's only not buying more because there's no place for them unless you stuck them on the back line. Seems to be it. But he says, wait, I'm not? What do you mean I'm not? You found a way to fit one in? I mean, at this point, I would just... Oh, no, he's bought 2 more. And he does put them into the back line, got it. At this point, I do kind of wonder if leveling 5 of them might have been better than buying 2 more, but, you know. To each their own. Limbo's up to elite marksman and range enhancement. Do Abyss Missile scale? They do. They do damage per level increase. 550 per level. So many. Okay. Yeah. So 3 pellets and hope she eats them. Okay. That is 7 abyss, folks. Bringing you this match 1 slide at a time. One down. They've killed one. They've got a lock on another one. They've killed two. They're even killing the frame rate. It's true. Chuka says, plus 2 abysses equals more rockets. 5 level ups is the same amount of rockets. Right, but 5 level ups would have been better for my frame rate. They've dropped him from 7 to 3. The AA is coming in huge for these marksmen. Ranged AA. If this guy had, like, double tap... Actually, you know, 4 tech on these melters could be dangerous. Or 4 tech on the marksman would be dangerous. We've got them down. 1 surviving abyss. Did our guy take... No, I want sledge. Our guy took EMP on the sledge instead of heals. Am a slideshow. Okay, we've got 7. We've got 7. This is, for those of you who are new to the stream, this is why we have the Ice Pack laptop as an emoji. We used to run on a laptop with integrated graphics, and every match of every stream had this frame rate. So, Cody, bringing you right back to where it all started. We would not be on the hardware we're on without you guys having donated for it. So, deeply appreciate each and every one of you. Alright. What? Those aren't even abyss. What are these things? What? And he's making wasps. Ugh. Cody, there was a meme. There was a meme here. How did you not buy 2 more abyss this round? And surely we need a tech for these abyss, right? We need 1 more, like... You've got 98 hit points. How are you beating 7 abysses? We're going to run away. Fair. That is, I think, the correct answer. What the fire is happening over here? Oh my god. There we go. We are stress testing the 3060 now. Don't try this replay at home unless you have an AI spec. An AI spec data center processing your PC. There we have it. We have not lost. Count him. Count him. We've got 7 still. We haven't lost. Curse of the commentator, man. Okay, we've got 5. Get those wasps out in front. Quick. Quick. Okay, the wasps will save everybody but 1. So we're gonna finish with 4, I think. No, we saved this one. We saved this one by killing the guy who had it targeted. No, we did not save it. Okay. We finished with 4 abyss, 2 overlords. How is the stream still stable? We do, we're using Streamlabs, among other things. So I send them stuff and they do a bunch of the, how many abyss does it take to crash your opponent's computer? That would have been the funniest way for this one to end. That would have been, okay, oh, we win. 7 was not enough. That is epic. Okay, when they were holding on at 98, but when the abyss finally punched through, they did 4,000 damage in a round. New meta involves lowest graphics. Crashing my own computer would be even funnier. I mean, you guys joke, but like when I was on that ancient laptop, like I started on a a laptop that's barely better than the Chromebooks that they give out at school, right? Um, very bottom end. A friend of mine lent me the laptop that you guys saw me streaming on, and then Stream basically bought the hardware we're on at the moment. Chat bought the hardware, so deeply appreciated. Because I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys. Were the Abyss outranging the Melters? They have 155, and yes, they were actually outranging the. Why did he take multi-melt? What? Why are you in energy diffraction? That just made this worse. Yeah, they do. They give out Chromebooks to elementary school kids in our district. Don't ask. Limbo and I were puzzled as well. That was in case he wound up facing the steel balls, because there was a play where like he could mobile beacon the steel balls over to this. No, the multi-melt was not chosen before the Abyss hit. The first two techs on the melters were range and energy absorption in response to the Abyss. So yes, multi-melt. Kill all 5 Abyss at the same time. That's how it works. But no, on that very first laptop, the one you guys never saw, I would either win a game by about round 8, or lose a game because the laptop crashed at round 10 in a 1v1, and a 2v2 map wouldn't load, so I couldn't play 2v2s at all. And a friend of mine saw me playing on it and was like, dude, what are you look, I've got an old laptop from when from a previous work that like the work fired us, didn't fire us, they like went out of business, so the laptop never got returned. Why don't you just take that? Why don't you use that for a bit? And that was good enough for us to start streaming on. Cody, this was epic. This was amazing. Thank you very much. The frame rate does take me back. Are you sure it's a laptop and not a toaster? Yeah, it's yeah, it pretty much has to return the HTTP status 419 when you ask it to do anything. Wait, no, not 419. 418. Sorry, my bad. Teapot. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Don't want to risk this replay falling apart to unpatch tomorrow. Yes, that is correct. All right. Well, that was a very enjoyable replay. It is closing in on tourney time. We're about 3 hours out from the Americas. Yeah, 419 is expired, which would be valid. For that case as well, yes. Fun fact, I have actually implemented a web API that returned 418. The 418 error code. At one point in my career. Air is cheating. Let me guess. Does this person play Air on round 1? The Abyss were in the idle stance where their little feet are flat on the ground, but in the air. That's amazing. Oh, goodness. All right. We did enjoy the replay, Cody. Thank you very much, and thank you for the many gift subs. Much appreciated. Let us see. Oh. Of course not. It would be cheating. I mean, do we just... Oh, shoot. Dang it. He's literally asking for it, right? I didn't have it. But we're gonna put you guys here. Actually, what I want. Wait! Wait, what? Brilliant. Brilliant. For betting that you go around one there. Oh my goodness. I have too many emoticons. Alright, so Quick Supply sold a Stang, went to the air game. You guys know where this one is ending, right? He broke the truce first. Depends how you use them, but yes. Changing. No Raiden, please. Buddy, no. Sure he doesn't get a wasp drop for later. Yeah, these are extended range. Or he thought about it. He didn't take it. Sorry, buddy. Wasps are really good when used in the correct situation. Whoop says, every situation? I thought that was... I thought every situation was the answer for Scorpion, sir. Wasp Scorp is totally a comp. Trust us. I mean, I kind of see it. Not what I was going to say, but okay. See how well our crawlers are doing over there. Raise with shield and burst, maybe. Maybe. Oh, we've got a Farseer to sell. Kinda nice. Range those guys. Got 2 more. You do needs to know. You do needs to know, sir. Yes. Yes. Yes, it's fangs. We've just changed the range equation out here. Well, that's gonna suck. Very much sucks for us. That's a good round for him, for sure. I really wanted to see Mustangs in this drop, but are not there. Honestly, I think he should have, but you know. Put the fire out here, right? That's better. I had so much fun. However the last round goes. The Get him? We don't yet get him. Yeah. Don't call it a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. Ah. We're not letting you come back, sir. Entire board dies to these, right? You just take more of them. Thonix would have known this, I guess. Maybe. he's he's now playing Hound Raiden. Such a great and amazing player. I'm guessing Ares cheating is in fact Thonix, but you never know. All right. That was a fun match. Had a lot of fun with it. I like the pulls. I like the pulls he was trying. Man, I have pee-pee in my eyes. What? That's so hard. Was fun. Was fun. Yes, it was. we are pretty sure that is in fact Thonix. But he has taught us to respect this board and go quickly to the Raidens. You saw how quickly I sold out of the Stormcallers to get into the Raiden. Man, this was fun. I knew you'd go Raiden. Yes, you did. You taught me to go Raiden. Hello, Sir Limbo. How are you, man? If you scroll back about 45 to 50 minutes in stream, you will find yourself in a replay review. What the heck was all of that noise? And can we please put on streamer mode? Wow. That was a lot of dings in my ear. Don't know who from. Oh my goodness. How did the Brimsand? We got ourselves to like yeah, that was Machine Gun Discord. In that replay, how did the frames hold up? We were kind of chunking along. I think we were probably between 5 and 10. Chat, what do you guys think? Ah, I mean, this is bizarre. That's just 2 days in a row we've run plus 100 with a 6-game win streak in them. That does not happen. This just does not happen. Yeah, Cody wanted to make sure it got done before the the replay expired. You know what I mean? I'm gonna grab. I need to grab coffee, water, and start the dinner sort of progression so that I have eaten in time for tournament. Tournament will be in 2.5 hours, but if I start on dinner now, be in decent shape when it comes time, and then we'll matchmake right after that. Apologies to those of you who don't get to see an ad. We're just gonna have a very brief AFK. It won't be long. I will be right back. Emma voice. So we are back. Emma muted. It's true. So what I had said was, starting tomorrow, I deny all anti-missile text for Tom C. And we're going to face Shirokane Rinko at 2002. But Q is not open yet, Sir Limbo. Or Q is not open for twos, because I was trying to do... Well, I mean, I feel like when I'm playing this well on in the 1v1s, I feel like I ought to just keep playing them. Grind the MMR a little bit. Yeah, keep the streak alive. Shirokane Rinko has to win this in order to stay 2000 MMR. Yes, either we have caster cursed me or... Wait, no. Can I caster curse? How does that even work? Am I... Can I caster curse myself? That's the curse of the commentator, right? Right, commentator's curse. Got it. Okay. Snave, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you are having yourself a good day today. Opponent came out aggro on my left. There. Just talk about your self in the third person, and it would definitely have happened. Yes. Okay. I see. That is how it works. Okay. We do have a bit of a chaff clear problem, not gonna lie. But looks like we are through the chaff now, and it's down to his medium-sized units against our Stormcallers. Our tower did some tanking for us, and we win the round by 200. Carry on. Did an update to your video. You did an update to your video recording setup today. It has to do with the letters UPW graph. Improved factory would definitely be chaff clear. I agree. But it is not the chaff clear I am looking for. Let's stream snipe him. I'm guessing he's doing something entertaining over here. Onyx says, don't bait out too many hounds, or you bait the Rydens. Now, I don't mind baiting the Rydens. I have taken the improved Phoenix. If I bait the Rydens, I win. Right? Opponent wins this round with a pair of Phoenix. We're at 4,500 down to 4,300. They're at 4,470. Always record your voice and your computer audio in different tracks and adjust the volume after the fact. Now you can also split Discord and the game from each other, adjust those volumes independently. Ooh. Well, that sounds very cool. Oh. I will have to take a look into that, I think. Why am I favored at 2.8? You guys crazy. Ugh. Everyone keep the streak! Exactly. Does seem to be the way. Like those. Take you guys. And the stings can have extra damage. He took them and ranged them immediately. And you have a dedicated channel for music. I mean, I guess that would be the way to do what I'm trying to do, wouldn't it? Like, I could put music out to stream. Yeah, that you hear the music in your headset, people don't hear it in the recording, or vice versa. Huh. Phoenix had a pretty good round. Please keep this a music-free stream. Got it. Okay. Love it. I do figure, like, a lot of people are playing their own music over the top of it. Well, hello. Darn it. Less than great turn, huh? I just want to live viewers to be able to listen to DMCA and have the DMCA stuff pulled for the VODs. So if you're on Twitch, I seem to remember reading something about that one. I don't remember what the thing was though. Yeah, since Twitch is just straight up recording the stream, right? It's not quite the way it works. They should fix that for me. They definitely should fix that for you. Alright, it's AA on the Mustangs now. Yeah, you can if by VODs you mean YouTube, and not Twitch VODs. It's called split audio. Yeah, how is... Steven Spawn, how does split audio work? Is there a way to do what Sapphire Iris is asking? Because I'm pretty sure I've seen somebody talking about that, but I didn't process it at the time. Yeah, okay. You think you've got the answer there. I do think you are right and that it is possible, but... remember the approach there. It's easily possible with OBS. There you go. Stormcolors are getting good locks? Yeah, I'm... thinking about it. Part of what I'm thinking, Thonix, is that I don't want to, encourage opponent into a don't want to encourage opponent into anti-missile yet. we can light the ground on fire in a moment. Round for Shurikane Rinko. Problems for Amarok. Alright. Is there anybody to sell here? Out of this entire army. You did literally 0? Okay. Sold. Works for me. Crisscross the ion beams. $810 to $428. Can we bring down the 2000 MMR opponent? Guess we can, right? You managed 0 this time. Congratulations. You're off the team. Our best to bring bubbles down. We got them all down. Okay, great. That is solid. Nuke lands. Nukes takes out 2 of the forts. We get a 3rd one over there. And by virtue of having slightly better DPS, don't go into a fort battle with Amarok. Also, why did you have the barrier on your best fort? No GGs. Probably doesn't know it. How do you get to 2000 without knowing it doesn't stack? Also, so satisfying to outfort somebody in a honorable fort battle. We've got him way into anti-missile. You were right, Thonix. Yeah, we just have the bar. Have the bar to win that one. Phew. 2000 MMR defeated. Is that... now, the question I have is that the first 2000 MMR player we've beaten this season? Had a plus 31 earlier in the stream. We've got a plus 29 there. There's only one way to find out. So Arctorius is stronger than that fellow. Right. Oh, that was not win by nuke guard Steedroff. We were winning that one already. Your biggest dub is Math is Bite? Very nice. Wait, 1865, right? That is, yeah, feels good for sure. 143? I mean, how long can the streak go? I don't know. Are we actually in with a shout to win the mini title tonight? Whatever. We will never lose. Stay tuned to find out, because it is matching us into the 2000s. We'll be right back. We are not actually going anywhere. For those of you that are subscribers, you can continue to chat and all that. I have a big glass of water from earlier. Oh yeah, I put things in the oven. Didn't actually put them in the oven, I just turned the oven on. Subs just sit in awkward silence after the streamer says enjoy the ad. There we go. So X Gargantuan X says 66K6 rocks. It's like when the When the teacher accidentally leaves the Zoom webcam on. Uh-oh. Here comes the challenge, gang. Here is the challenge. Marlfo has had my number lately. I think he has won the last 3 times out we've met, something like that. We don't get the giant spec. We do get a training spec. Ooh, the Farseer. Just take that. It's like when the teacher accidentally leaves the Zoom webcam on. Yeah, there's the smart bet. 10 on Marlfo. Hi, you again. Doing so well. Feel like I'm fun. You're gonna bet against Amarok because it worked for the last caster curse. Sir Limbo floating this winning streak by betting against. You can do this. Feel the pressure. Thanks. Oh my god. 58-8 on Marlfo. I'm not even going to look at the betting anymore. Welcome back to those of you that see ads. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us on a day like this. We're on a 7-game winning streak. We're plus 140 for the day. And we have run into Marlfo. Now, for those of you who have been paying attention, Marlfo has beaten us something like 3 times in a row. So thus the opening chat. Thus the opening chat. Pull this way. Take your shots. No. Jeff Bezos, Faustenberger has bet on. Jeff Bezos says no one beats our boy Amarok 4 times in a row. Faustenberger has redeemed worms for 28 gazillion points. Hold on a minute. They're not called points, they're called rocks. You can't trick me. No, it has begun. Marlfo wins round 1. We're down to 4,200. Pressure mounts. Pressure mounts. It was a foolproof plan. It really was. Hello, Methuselah Star. Welcome in. It is either the perfect time or the worst possible time to join, because we have been doing well. And then we ran into my current nemesis. My current nemesis is Marlfo. Have no upshoot. So the neat thing about Marlfo, right, is he's beaten us 3 times in a row with 3 totally different strats. So he's creative. And this isn't like Diana creative. It's creative from standard. He'll transition to something like Pierce the Wasps for the pressure. Sure enough, makes good sense to me. And they are not jump drive. Okay. That's fine. I can Mustang that. And we've floated to 200, which we don't do, right? We floated 200. We've got improved War Factor. We've got the Farseers coming. Ooh, we could just buy Farseer. You just buy Farseers, right, gang? It's not Diana creative in the, like... It's like he starts out in these very standard-looking builds and just adapts to whatever your weakness is. And, like, Diana's much more... starts out aggressive and then finds the hole in your defenses, right? Like, that it's a very different form of pressure. This is more like... Not sure how to describe it yet. Okay. Techial, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I want you here. In case there's a middle wasp. Riding for my hounds, sure. Like, he's legit transitioned from what looked like a bog standard to this wasp aggro up front. But fangs are a good drop for the Rydens. We had the ability to bring out the Farseer for the wasps. He does run the 30% health thingy on the flying Mabobby that wrecks War Factory. That is true. Yes, your mecha vocabulary is impeccable. Alright, we have put a stop to the early hemorrhaging. That has been key the last couple of times that he's run this. Round 4. Super Supply, Efficient Light, or Efficient Giant? It's gotta be Super Supply, right? Absolutely has to be Super Supply. Congratulations. You get to shoot fangs. There's one over here. It gets to shoot fangs. Yep, he's immediately pivoted to the rhinos. Get Rhino out in front of the wasp. He's got Photon. Words are for nerds. Love it. It is, in fact, Armored Rhino already. He beat me with Rhino before. Okay, so we are at least seeing a strat that he's run before this time out. I do mean Diana is unhinged. Diana is one of my favorite people. So, and Diana is absolutely unhinged in the way she plays, and I love it. Is is Fastenberger a poet or a nerd then? Hmm. Let's just put you where you can get the instant locks, shall we? Photon. Sure. We've got the heavy armor opposite his heavy armor. That's also good. Good night, Rhino. When we win rounds, we're going to do a lot of hit point damage because we have the Farseers. They don't run out into the Stormcaller volleys. Go. 1200, 1600. Drops Marlfoe down to 1260. We are trying to win this round. So missiles where missiles are good. We covered things like Rhino drops, Rhinos in flanks, and or the Vulcan drop. Took the Vulcan drop. We are trying to get this knocked out right now, because I don't trust Marlfoe not to beat me if I give him an extra round. He has gone to arranged round effects. He's bought an anti-missile device. Kinda need you guys to turn around and play some defense out here, boys. Keep shooting them. Yikes. Yikes. That was a round. Yes. Yes. One more. The Let's do that line. Fab 4, welcome to the party. We're trying our best. Trying our best to continue a big winning streak. We are 7 in a row, plus 140 for the day. Hello, Woot. We haven't lost today, Woot. I don't know if that means we're gonna win, but man, it feels good. Now, we are trying to beat Marlfo, who has beaten us something like... He has beaten us something like 3 times in a row, I think. We're trying to get to 4-0 against him. Or to 1-3 against him, I guess. He has gone for a Rhino Wasp push. And here we are. We got the groove today. It's true. You feel yourself getting sick? Well, I am sorry to hear that, and I hope you are better shortly. It ain't over yet, Fastenberger. We got some problems. 16, 14, 61. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it helps. Well, there is a nuke coming, right? So, the shields will all be inside. That brawler that was the most useful. No nuke. Shields do their jobs against explodies. Have the wasps reached critical mass? They might have. badly are you guys doing? 15, 40, 39, 31. Yes, we cannot EMP the photons here. Is a big part of the problem. God, why have I not? Why have? Oh my goodness! Why have I? I know how I should have won this game last round and this round. Whee. All right, it ain't over yet. Right. Got oil up. How much do we care? God, tower timings again. Tower timing's so close again. I still don't. How it ends. Oh my god. No! Well done. Oh, and 4 against you, I think. Right. Genesis. Oh, he says I definitely have one. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a game. Could you get anything closer than that? Negative 255 to 191. Indeed. Indeed. Have fun on ladder, mate. What out? Oh, he's out. Oh my god! Why? Why this guy? Why this guy? I love that he covered the Vulcan drop, and we actually pulled the crawlers out here to kill him, and it still wasn't enough. Pursue moral foe. Moral foe, my old foe. All right. I gotta check this. I do have to go check this now. Where is? Oh no, he's right. He's right. We do have one win against him. He is correct. But we have still overall. My overall tally against this guy is minus 62 MMR. This one dude is between. That one guy is between me and 1900. Congratulations to those who bet upon my foe. Curse you all! You have paid out! Alright, I'm gonna go throw the food in the oven. We'll be right back for the next one after ads. All right. Dinner has been placed in the oven. Do we need send assassin to brutally murder the guy that stopped you from getting 1900 MMR? It is a little bit far. Can we try diplomacy first? I like it. Whooped. Well, there's no diplomacy in fake cartoon robots bashing each other. I don't want to have to type this. I don't want to have to type this. Oh my god. Lao doesn't want a part of me. Okay, I mean, I think he's actually not wrong. I think he's not wrong in that he is risking too much and I am risking too little. And I'm probably better than the 1800 and I suspect he knows it. So You know, like if I play at my best, I have a better chance of beating him than most 1840s would. So, instead, we shall face the who what? The right then. Ain't risking nothing if you just get out and win it. It's true. It's a reference to Borderlands? Okay. Time to force worms for the guy I took the rocks from. Oh no. Going to make me force worms. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Apparently Toast wants a 2-game losing streak. Yes. But do you guys know what's been redeemed? So, you're welcome to... Oh my goodness. You guys are amazing. Alright. My MMR is too high. I'm definitely 100 or 100% advanced group 1 for the tournament. It's true. It's true. Alright, the last time we forced worms, it did not go well. Woot asked me to force worms, and I tried a Harry Fang with the worms. Easy, easy. Win AG1, get the 2K. There we go. The National Society of Scorpions and Sportsmen. Eat 2 dogs and you are halfway done. Wait, what? I mean, we did already. We did that yesterday. We did that Monday and Tuesday. We beat Apuchi and Doxin. So, yeah, clearly it's a... Yeah, Alright, hold up. Cheese and toast, a classic pairing. Taking your smart marks. Go right ahead. Figured you might be in smart marks after starting with that. They need to not be a Ray Hound abuser. I have been waiting for that. Finally got my chance. I played Ray Hounds back when it was cool, man. But was it? Was it ever cool? Was it really? Problems? Possible problems. Go get the tower, team. Oh, trying to block fort. He took a nano repair on the fort. I'm sick and I should be in bed for hours. I'm just stupid to stay awake. Looking like problems so far. Guys all go that way. Those are not worms, no, but I feel like we needed techs on the worms, but I'm just not. We're not getting funding right now, and we're down to 500 hit points. So I figured I had to counter the forts that I knew were coming. Yeah, I'm a lot better with forts than with worms, guys. But we have stayed alive to go to the next round. Perfect. Let's go. Not a shutout. Can't afford anything right now. Go with that. Go with this. He's gone with the Ignite Fangs. Oh my god, why do we have a fort up front? That was supposed to be a worm. Well, interesting. Control Z. Control Z. When is tomorrow? No, when is tomorrow? It'll actually be funny if the fort turns out to be accidental brilliance. One more day, guys. One more day. Yeah, those locks were pretty impressive, huh? See, the fort was not a misclick, it was hit point damage. Right? Right? That's how that works. Fort positioning. The fort. Did the fort draw the fort draw the oil? Is that what happened here? Both sides get a tower. Gold worm sighted! Gold worm sighted! Oh, gold worm gone. Oh, Fire Badger lights a bunch of stuff on fire, doesn't it? Why did he not light that on fire? Where is your badger to light all my chaff on fire, sir? I do actually think it's kind of cool that Melter has AoE on the beam, because it is so small, but it's like, it's generating so much heat at the point of impact. Alright, did somebody say force the worms? Phew. We have achieved a gold worm, folks. Did 213,000. Got some back on your investment. There you go. Give me those rocks, baby. You got them. You got them. Buy one, get one Fang. Yeah, I mean, I can see where somebody might think it doesn't make sense. In fact, you know what I think would make sense is if multi-melt reduced it to 0 splash. You've got one really condensed super hot beam, go ahead. But, you know, you've got 5, it's just not hot enough anymore to do splash. Like, that would be a sensible reduction of it. Alright, we don't normally run fangs, or we don't normally run worms, but when we do, we're trying to be the most interesting man in the world. We came out aggressive, symmetrical center. The win. Lone on round 5 was huge for this one. Up to 1860. We do. We have an Abyss game. We are facing Baba Ganoush. All right, 2019 opponent. I have previously faced him in 2v2, never in 1v1. Hmm. All right, he's coming out aggro on my right. Marksman techs do include anti-air, which is going to be painful-ish. Get tower first, but we're apparently going to go chase this one crawler into total death here. Now, yeah. Alright, gang, is Hacker Abyss a comp? Rhino on that side, huh? Put some crawlers in his back line. We have pulled crawlers to us. Nice little Rhino drop. We hit the level 2 tower, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna have to level those, I think. $35.30, we get around 3. He's a fort in his front line. Oh, that's kind of handy. We get one tower. He's still stuck in the oil, so we get both towers and protected the steel balls from the many marksmen who would have had something to say about them. And we collapse upon the eggplant. We'll get the tower team. We did not get the fort this time. Eh, c'est la vie. These things happen. Tarantulas are ranged. There are scorpions. No, scorpions are not ranged yet. lot of sentry missile there. Left side level 2 wasps are having a bad day. Time to give up on that. We're going to sell out of all of that and pivot into our abyss at this point. You guys mind? You guys mind bringing down the fort? That would really help right now. Thank you. A lot of hit points for him, though. Alright, 488. Time to turn it around, right? Thank you for the follow, Nocturnal Camel. Welcome in. Alright, you are the first of many. Opponent had the Rhino drop. Where does opponent want the Rhino drop? Uh-oh. Well, thumpa thumpa. It was a decent Hail Mary. It was scary for sure. Yeah, I think I needed to take it last. Tempo there. All right. Well, that is a L for the Abyss. Didn't get very many of them on the board either. But c'est la vie. Minus 6 MMRs, the price that we pay for entertaining chat. That's fine. That's all right. Would have been epic if it had worked, right? We are in queue. Let's see what we get there. Oh, why is this? That keeps. Oh, we're facing Maestro. Okay, we've faced Maestro before. Oh, why the mic keeps rotating slightly. So if I get to Tinny, just let me know that I'm not properly facing the mic anymore. if I get tinny or low volume. Does Hacker work versus Arcs? Not very well. It is not recommended. Well, we get our favorite specialist, Speed, Spec, and Hound. Hello, Maestro. You are Quick Supply. Okay. What? Excuse me, blue hair. What? What the what? What the what? This was when he was doing like the hacker strat, right? Absolutely crazy. What are you cooking here, blue hair? What am I supposed to cook out of this? Blood Ninja subscribed for 15 months, sir. He says, I am trying Arc versus Hacker right now. I don't know how realistic it is. I mean, it depends on the MMR of your opponent, I think. So we started out with, despite having speed, we started out relatively deep. Opponent is offset a bit. And kind of like half standard? Hard to tell. And opponent has decided to try flying with the quick supply monies for round one. So, congratulations, you win round one. Ooh, it's starting to smell good. I suppose we just get the marksman answer, right? Nice little free answer. It shoots steel balls for a while. Make sure he doesn't get shot too much at the start of the fight. Alright, gotta go get dinner. how did this round go? We lost to the Phoenix. 4,400 to 4,700. I have no idea what happened there because I was watching. All right, where are we at here? 22 more rounds to go at this rate. Look at that. We stream sniped him with those Mustangs. Right. Round for streamer. 4,400 to 4,200. Trying the other side now. Got the other side done as well. And round 4 goes to streamer. So 4,400, 3,440. More speed, honestly. Probably want that level, don't I? That's worth selling for sure. And Glomp with the follow. Thank you very much. Cannot believe we broke 200 subscribers today. That is amazing. Huge thank you to each and every one of you. Well, as anybody who has seen Amarok streams before knows, our going fort here. You know what? We are just going to go level 2 fort right off the rip here. Good luck. Doubt that is going to be pleasant. Worm. Okay. With a mobile beacon straight to tower, it should be good. Oh, baby. It looked so good to him, and yet it did not work. That one hound saved my tower. I actually expected him to redeploy and mobile beacon out to this tower. W's in the chat. Hello, Nifaller. How you doing? Oh. Dinner was delicious. Ironically, after losing to Baba Ganoush, we ate eggplant for dinner. Yes, we elite marksmen to the forts right away. We have got them all at level 2. We are taking extra damage. We tank that marksman, or we tank the Vulcan. Everybody and their brother is in the way now. We're going to win that side hard. And GG's. Whew. I woke up. The medicine wore off. It feels like the leg is on fire. That is no good. We do not want the leg on On fire. I presume you have a nurse call button. Please call the nurse and to tell them to give you more medicines. Tell them it hurt, it hurt, it hurt. Well, I feel like we just played that one solidly right now. I now get to spectate the Americas. That's true. That's true. 45 minutes or so. Let's try queuing up quick here. If we can, we'll try to get 2 in. Yeah, so we took elite marksman on the forts to right off the rip there to yeah, this is that's the drugs talking, Baller. You can tell this is an actual dream and not reality because of that you know, that MMR for Amarok. It's just, yeah, exactly. We took elite marksman on the forts there just to have the DPS to bring the worms down quickly. I used to run launcher overload. That would be my old answer to worm. Ooh, cursed. We are going to face cursed. Cursed, you might be gatekeeping. You might be gatekeeping to 1900 MMR, sir. Don't gatekeep me, man. Leave me alone. Ain't this the 2.2k player? I wonder what happened. May not have adjusted to a new meta quickly enough, or may have just had one of those days. May have decided to play drunk. I mean, we just don't know. We may never know what happened to him. I can confirm, Drunk Mecha is bad. No, Drunk Mecha is not inherently evil. It's just bad for your MMR. First, starting out deep as well. Which I think we're happy about. Our steel balls will get a little out in front of the main army right now, but I think it's okay. Actually means the sledges will be targeting them instead of the hounds. Yeah. Alright, that works pretty well. Early bullying for the Hound Steel Ball board. Imagine piloting one of those mechs while drunk. It would be a hell of a ride. You can at least change the camera to its point of view. True. I don't think that's quite the same as piloting it, though. Okay. Okay, we'll give you a bit of fun there. Guys mind just pulling. Pulling with this. No wasp swarm from him. He did buy the fangs. If I recall right, the Fangs lose this, but do slow us down quite a bit. We'll have a couple of Wasps left. Yeah, 5 Wasps left to go after a tower. That's a reasonable round. Powering on the tempo pressure here. 2,700 for Cursed to 4,700 for us. I mean, a firepower control system sounds great. Especially if we put it outside. And let it run from there, right? Alright, you guys want the drunk piloting? We can do the drunk piloting. I'm drunk. Okay. We don't get to see very much from down here. But, oh, not here. You! Come here! There we go. Got some palm trees, got some phoenix. Can't quite see what's going on because my own turret is in my way. Apparently, I am not in my mech. Oh, wait, okay. Now we're destroying... Okay, we're on the train line. Oh, we got hooked on a pole. We're trying to use it for cover. That was so the Phoenix shots hit that pole, you know, not us. And now we're turning this way. There doesn't seem to be much left. Up. Oh dear. Arc lights. Abort. Yes. Okay, stay behind your friends. Let your friends die first. There we go. Always remember to let your friends die first. Now, how is opponent's upshoot? Not particularly good, right? Main character POV taking down those phoenixes. What does that look like sped up? Unfortunately, you can't really show it off sped up because you wind up not able to click up to it. You're actually controlling the camera from that POV, so you don't wind up able to look up. He doesn't even reach this corner, does he? All right, that's good to know. He does have the possibility of armoring. He just missile out the outside hounds? Oh my goodness. Poor guy. Now he's added the Farseers. We have added the Overlord. But it's not really Overlord we want to be in. Not long term. It's more like a don't lose tempo early sort of game. We are going to lose tempo early. That is unfortunate. His DPS is pretty darn low, isn't it? We could try it. I was actually thinking long term it's just go to factory, right? chaff is overrated. There's the heels. Okay. Now we've got him into something that the War Factory just beats. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with that, but no, I don't agree with that if there's no bets against. Round for opponent. Honestly, it just feels like that's a lot of things that eat Mustangs for their side. It's true. Right? Power range for sure, thank you. Definitely going to be worth it this round. Oil and fire, shores. Oh, you were so right about temp range. Look how many of our Mustangs Baller has saved over here. It's like all of them. Wish we'd gone to the War Factory instead of the forts. We bang out yet more of those. And you get that. Oh, we nuked a shield. Could have gone better. Oh, come on, team. Turn on. GG's. We was cursed. We was cursed by the 1931 opponent. He played it well. Sure what. Really do feel like it went wrong when we took the forts. We should have taken the maybe went wrong on the turn we took the armor piercing and just heavy committed to the Mustangs. It is true, Ms. Diana. Also, that mobile beacon kept his units in the shields. I should have had the nuke further forward and not mobile beaconed into it. At that point, he had so little DPS that like a War Factory or something would have been really good. Right, that was a minus 17, but we're still doing well overall. Three loose formation crawlers could have done a lot there. All right. Well, I mean, we are still having a very good day overall. We have put 492 games into that data tracker. Nobody was willing to bet on or against me for that one. All the betting, there was such big betting a couple of games ago, but not for this one. Okay, we've got 25 minutes to go till tourney. 25 till tourney. You've got time to start one last game, I think. We're going to try ours against Vesperam. And, that'll be our last warm-up before tourney. Channel point predictions are up. We've got Marksman Specialist Marksman. And Sledges. And it is in Crawlers. Hmm. Kind of neat the way that those two go together. I kind of like that. It's the Zerg, exactly. Heading to bed. All right, good night, Danny Stank. Had a blast watching. Thanks for yet another fun and happy stream. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. And Harry Justin says, "You got this," and he has bet on it. There are no bets for opponent, just bets for Amarok. We are in tight between towers, but what he's done with this middle push, that's kind of clever. Because everything pulls mid, and all of those formations that rely on like the W's to pull central don't actually wind up working out. He's going to get both towers there. It's pretty solid. We're going to be under 18 seconds of debuff. I like it. I like that. That is brutally effective. I like that a lot. Somebody should absolutely bet on this fellow. With this profile pick, opponent does not build Abyss and spam Melter. You will be very disappointed. Okay. Noted. Right, he has jumped out of the middle and out to the flanks. Luckily, we have deployed everything we have on the flanks, and we've basically made these into vertical sledges against his steel ball flanks. That's kind of fun. He's also added a hound out here for some chaff clear. Interesting. All very interesting there. Mark's been doing some work. Brawler's doing some work. Ruh-roh. Problems. Problems. Stop eating my units. Sir, stop eating my units. Aha, I'm eating your towers. Oh. Aha, I even got the tower. 2 crawlers, they get the tower. Let's go. From where? From who? Ow. Alright. Raiden just so good here, right? I mean, not only for me, for him as well. $200 XP, easy. Hey, welcome in, Gump. First time chatter. Appreciate you. Oh, you need to be a little further up so that some of those guys go that way. This is, honestly, this is feeling a bit sketchy. You help that group now. Starting to feel very sketchy here. literally just took a loan. In order to be able to afford everything we needed this round. The Fang was clever. Spawn more overlords! We have mitigated a lot of damage, though. Okay, good, good, good. We need more cowbells. Is that what you guys are calling them these days? ER Sledge, terrible here. Incendiary to handle lots of junk there, pretty good. Because there's like a torch this corner and get right in on tower play for him. Oh, this is also brilliant, right? That just blows everything up. That just nukes that whole corner. In that case, you get to be over here. Oh no, crawler production! Kinda confused why you'd do that, but okay. True, but we will get the fire back someday. Saved the tower, made more crawlers. I think if I get that right, I get the timings right here. Oh, that's not going to work out. Wait, it did work out. All the crawlers are gone. Nice try on that. Be 900 to double tech you guys. All right. It'll be 800 to double tech you guys. It'll only be 600 to double tech you guys. Even better. We require more Vesperine gas. Hold on a minute. What is the Raiden's purpose? Oh, Nyx, if you looked back over the course of this stream, we have done very well here with the Raidens. Here, what we're going to be using it for is we're going 5-gun and EMP, so we're turning off this whole crawler division malarkey that he's doing. So he's not going to be able to die and turn into crawlers. Except over here. This guy doing his best to take a tower. He does have just enough Phoenix to win this, it looks like. Does he win this round? Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Vesperam, the winner of that one. Let's see. I think we have a match that we could show real quick. Let's see if we can show off a winning trick for the oh, thank you. -9. Really not risking very much on that one. Well, we were up to 1850. Yeah, we've had a good day. We went 9-4 on Monday, and we've gone 8-4 today. So having some W's. Get the L's out of the way now before the tournament starts. Tournament is in 9 minutes. So let's see. Can I use? I find a unit. Wait, hold on. Filter by. No, that's not going to work. That's the Fort Stang game. Crawler Hound game. What? There's one Raiden in that game. What about this one? A little bit longer. Fort game. That's a Fort game. Didn't we have we had a good, anybody remember a good, huh, don't, honestly, I'm not seeing normally we have a team in there, but it looks like most of our wins today have been with Fort. We had the Sandworm game, and then the last two are a couple of losses. Huh, we don't actually have a good one. I mean, we do have the Butt Stallion game. It did have the Butt Stallion game, it's true. All right. Okay, gang. We're going to take just a couple of minutes to get ready. I'm going to go ahead and register for that tourney. 7.5 minutes if you're in a game. Finish up and come back. Come back to register. We're going to run something like a 3-minute ad now, and I'm just going to put up the AFK. Go get water. Go get coffee. Go to the bathroom. All the things a streamer might want to do before a tournament starts. We're also going to we're going to cancel Reg and restart the client. So you're not going to be missing much on this ad break. Don't worry about it. We will be right back. Five minutes to go, folks. 5 minutes till tourney. Well, we're out of the top 8, so we have at least a fair matchup for round 1 before we have to face somebody like FaZe Rain or whomever in round 2. Speaking of, why don't I actually show you guys the... there we go, that'll work a little better. Alright, we have illegally smoothed our attenuator. We have taken our performance-enhancing drugs. What else do we need to do? We should check maybe unit techs. Alright, alright. I wonder if that's where it was coming from. It was. Huh. Alright. Okay, folks, 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go till tourney. Just thinking if there's anything else. I mean, we've been on such a tear. We probably don't want to mess with any of the techs right now. We've dropped just to the bottom of the list here. Now we are off the list, so that means we're 14th. 6, 9, 10, no, 11. We are 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18th. We're in Advanced Group 2! Woohoo! We've been bumped. We've been bumped down to Advanced Group 2. There's 125 participants. That would be 8 groups, 2 advanced, 3 intermediate, 3 rookie. If we get about 5 more people. We've only got about 30 seconds, but if you're hearing my voice, you gotta click the button. Right. Welcome home, gamer. Welcome back to Mechabellum for Mini Tournament Week 107 Americas. This is the last tournament before the 1.5 patch. That 1.5 patch should be really interesting, introducing my favorite things, the undo button. You guys know that's my favorite. Undo and whispers to everybody else. Ladies and gentlemen, start your mechs! Don't forget to ready up. If you're playing your very first ever tournament, you do have to click that little ready button that I had. And we got bumped down to Advanced Group 2. Failed qualifying for Advanced Group 1 by virtue of losing those last 2 games on ladder right before tournament started. Hopefully we knocked the losses out of the way and we can get some W's. I've been playing primarily Hound for Chaff Player, so that's what we're gonna elect here. Egophobic, supply specialist with Crawler and Steel Ball, likely to come out swinging, yeah, which I'm all in favor of. Please attack me. We are guessing which side he's going to be on a little bit with that. We're on the wrong side with the crawlers. That's alright. He's got hounds in front of steel balls. First thing I do is check what his techs are. His techs include fire extinguisher. So we're not likely to be playing an incendiary bomb game. We're just going to play Fairy Hound with range and mech rage. And we'll supplement with whatever giant we feel fits his comp. If he's staying in the steel balls, it'll probably be Raiden's. And if he's building out a bunch of them. If not, then it might be Fort Stang. So either way, I am pretty happy with it. I don't know if we're going to want the marksman. If we do, he's going to be right about here. Outside edge of this hound, probably. So that he's always engaging with something that is steel ball worthy. You guys, getting that tower quicker would have been awful nice, but, you know, it's as good as they could do. All you can ask of your units is that they do their best. Unless they're phoenixes, in which case you could just hope that they shoot. Please, just take the shot. No, don't do that little, like, flippy thingy. Right, we win round 1. That is as good as we're going to get. Egophobic, intermediate group 1 2v2 champion. So, obviously playing well right now. European region, too. That's very solid. Would we like to do underground or rhino? I think we'll do underground. It's a little bit more versatile late. It'll also pull these guys, and that means it'll come to this tower where he might level this one. You said you would be living right around here, right? Maybe here-ish. There's a rhino on our corner. A missile trying to protect this instead of leveling it. The rhino does get pulled off to the hounds. The hounds then run away, so it's not a perfect beeline to the tower, but it's pretty darn good for him. That is going to win the backside once he takes this tower. A great choice of drop-in and placement for Egophobic. Okay. But he's also into more hounds. Oh, a whole bunch of things is pretty much what we needed. We will let him have a nice little conga line. Please, sir. Come this way. Should work for shutting down a lot of the early aggro. Which ones? We probably want the hounds to have range first. And it really will be 2 more hounds, so. Range for his as well, and he's gone to the Pair of Phoenix. Six hounds to 7. It is going to matter a lot whose hounds level first, I think. Getting some early hound levels is going to make a big difference in this game. Now, you can see where he's got the hounds behind the steel balls, they're doing well. Out here where they are not protected, they are doing poorly. Mustangs all die, but that's kind of okay, because we're counting on the hounds more than the Mustangs right now. That said, that Mustang contributed to killing a Phoenix. That helped get him a level. This guy keeps getting the tower, so that is both the same pack there. Ooh-wee. Orbital is orbital, it's true. Right, that's fair. And he mech raged. Eesh. We ranged the Stangs. A little rough. We want mech rage next. That's okay. Man, orbital plus mech rage. I didn't think he could afford it, but he sold one of the steel balls. Ah, okay. Okay. That makes more sense. Well, it's going to be very orbital RNG dependent. He gets one pack. Early. Misses. Hits the shield. Misses. Hits some crawlers. Yeah, hit most of a pack of Stangs now. And but again, you can see what a big difference the Hound mech rage made. We intwubble this round. Probably should have mech raged instead of ranging our fellows or shielding. 3,500 to 3,000. Cool down. Maybe he's dropping a rhino, maybe he's not. We don't. We will be mech raging. Have another crawler out here. He took the intensive, but not the quick cooldown. Well, that's fun. He's running out of shield break other than the Phoenix. This might be the answer to that question. This might be the answer to the question, when is Raiden good? It says from Nyx. Oh, by the way, first time chatter, Nyx512, welcome in. This might be the answer to the question, when is Raiden good? We do have a whole bunch of Raidenable units on the board. These aren't, but these are pullable. Those are pullable. So we're kind of done playing around with the things he might do. We're into the things we want to do. Very much hope he's thinking of taking the armor for those. But we're going to win this round. I hope you're right. I do too. I mean, I'm planning to play it. I definitely hope it's right. Do we just go fort instead? Take what's offered. He doesn't have fort break, shield break either. And that puts us into Fort Stang instead of Riding Hound. Huge choice here. Or we could... Oh. Yeah, let's hedge our bet. Scorpions and storms. Okay, well, interesting. But none of that helps against the Raiden. So we sell the fort, we go harder into the Raidens. Do we? Do we? Yeah, good call. That's a crushing round, too. He deserves that round. I've beaten you with forts twice now. Fair. Right, so we sold out of that. That's where the jab had to be, right? Hits one giant, but at least we made sure it didn't hit two. We've got a great pull out here. We have taken care of the storms that were doing so much work on this side. Just delete those lines of units on the back line. How we didn't kill all of those storms, I don't know. But it actually makes me a bit happy, because we're This is how every Raiden game starts when I watch it. Yep. Yep. I know. Ark, you took second in Euro Group 1 today. Very nice. I think it. Well, I know he took second. He made it to the finals of a 2v2 as well. But I know he was in the semis. He had made it to the semis today. Whole bunch of AA marks. Okay. We are getting some of them. It is true. All right. 310. We are already shielding everything, so. None of you guys will ever come back. Anything to sell. Ah, we blocked some of that center line, but not all of it. There shall be no crawlers coming out of that back corner. How does the rest of the board go? A little rough. The orbital round is not great for us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we brag too much about it? We did! GG, egophobic. Nicely done. Oh, please. The shield break plan worked. Yeah, that hurts. I got off the second shot at 4.5. Oh yeah, we take the next round hard. Yeah, very close. Really nicely done. Really nicely done, sir. Oof. Egophobic music, yo, man. Welcome in. GG, sir. Yeah, that was a really, really great chance to drop the to bring the shields down on the second volley. It's amazing. It is. It is the day we celebrate our turning affiliate. Way back when we had an average of 3 viewers, 20 months ago exactly. Because Just Nash XYZ has subscribed on that day every single month for 20 consecutive months. Just Nash XYZ, thank you very, very much, sir. And also for the many gift subs that you have given over the long time you've been following. GG to Egophobic here. There is a good reason, folks, why Nash is part of the thank you screen at the end of every single stream. We give you a shout out, even if you're not here. His work schedule changed so that he's not often able to catch the stream live. But are you looking forward to the new unit tomorrow? Egophobic, how about you? And Nash, how about you? You are too far forward with your hounds. If your hounds are just a little further back, Egophobic, you're going to be able to keep them alive longer. So where your original positioning was hound in front of steel ball, I think you might just want to switch that. Steel ball first, hound second, and just try that for a couple of games. Just because it keeps these high-level hounds alive later, and that's going to clear a ton of chaff for you. Fire on the storms was great. I think you might want to sell out of them. Sell out of the level 3s to be able to buy 2 level 1s for that price, so that you're building a much wider range of fire here. So, you are curious about them? Hope they're good. They are interesting. The vols behind are better versus standard and worse versus aggro. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I can see it. But yeah, we've pushed you kind of back into a standard board. Oh, I do not always go standard. Now that I know you think that, just wait. Yeah, I should have committed the round I took the fort and the Raiden. I should have just committed to the rides. I should have sold the fort that turn and gone 2 Raiden. Because I think I could have done 2 Raiden and attack then, right? 600. I'd probably had the money for it. Because you knowing my tendencies helped. Oh, that's the other thing I should have done. I see it now. The blind guess. I just didn't want to lose to forts again. No, it turns out to be great, right? And the Scorpions are really strong against the Hounds, and they're tanky enough against the Mustangs. That's a really good call. 310 to negative 146. What a match, sir. So yeah, I was down in the 1600s, right? And as you said, we were right there too. We were 4 and 5 seeds, side by side. Well, enjoy my MMR. Good luck in the rest of your match. Get me lots of minor points so I can come in second. You just go win this thing, okay? Unless Bimpy wins it. So wait, the 8 seed wins, the 6 seed Sob loses, the 7 seed Fort Build wins, the 5 seed wins. So there's only 1 seed higher than you, Egophobic. That's Ronnie James Dio. So everybody else was seated below you, man. Oh, is it me and you? That'll be fun. But Diana gets a win. Diana's a shout to win this one for sure. With a win over Park. And it'd be Amarok against Sob. It's been a long time, sir. That will be fun. All right, let's run an ad now and catch you guys at the start of the match. Congrats to those of you that bet on Egophobic. Hey, go away. Okay, thank you, sir. So you can cook. Perfect. Good luck and have fun, my friend. It's really nice to run into you on tournament day. Let's go. All right, 15 seconds or so. If you're in this advanced group 2, you might want to be back at your keyboard and ready to ready up. And good luck and have fun, everybody. Eight and 5 puts us at plus 105. The thing we need to break is this 3-game losing streak. Spec for me. I registered and then forgot to ready up. They do need a siren, don't they? I will point that out because you are not the first person to say that. In fact, I legit had a DM asking me to report that today. I had somebody with a DM saying, "Hey, this is just annoying. Could you please get this fixed?" I don't know. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. No promises. We shall try. Yeah, the same 10-second ticking would actually be really, like, in theme and on point, right? Sob is deep with his own set of hounds. Hound Steel Ball start. Sob cooks a lot of different things, so we will see what he's playing here. He's coming out of a supply specialist, so he's got the long-term advantage. Yeah, no big code changes required. Sub-Steel Ball is fun, isn't it? Best part is it helps cover the Rhino drop there. Opponent in Hacker. Is that the that is the Fortified Hacker. Decreased range by 35. Rand. That's very nice. Very well played, sir. That'll fix our shaft situation for a turn or two, won't it? For hit points, so they take a little longer to chew through. We're going to be able to stabilize this, I think. Not this turn, though. Adds Mustangs, because he figures we're going with the Fangs. Oh, he took the Fangs himself. And took the... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Get out of here with all those hackers, buddy. In some good tempo. $21.80, huh? Alright. All of you guys get to be level 2. It's looking like very ridenable to me right now. When all you have is a Raiden, everything looks like a nail. Multi-beam! Need this crawler on the left side. How about that? Shoot! That absorb module is in the right place, though. Look at that. Stabilizing slowly. 1838, 4000. Still need this crawler. Well, it's gonna have a problem, right? Absorb module Raiden. There we go. 18 to 33. It's time to send you folks somewhere else for now. Yeah, get out of the nuke, boys. Love it. Get out of the nuke! Run away! Look at those wasps flying into the light. Those poor little moths. Two, 4, 6, it's gonna be enough. Versus. Yes, Marlfo, it's Turney. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Maybe we should have been in fort for the bubbles against the hackers. They're on a 4-game losing streak there. Good old fortified. First round, Sabman hurts. This was second round. Round 2. Ronnie James Dio is through, and Fort Build is through. Amunatron and Egophobic are in a close one. Diana and Bimpy are in a close one. Did you guys even know Absorb works with hackers? I did not. That is amazing to know. I had no clue, and I saw you put it on, and I was like, what are you cooking? Only viable with fortified. Huh. Okay. Because the fortified hacker gives you the bonus there. The hit point bonus doesn't work properly? Oh, okay. I go look at something else. Oh, I see. Yeah. 590. Got it. That was a good tempo game, though. That was very nice. Well, both players have a ride in here, so we can't prove or disprove. Can't prove or disprove your theory. They do laugh at carry dogs. Yeah. Each round on a knife's edge. This one, super close. Everybody watching has a badge. Look at that. And you were gonna say can't prove or disprove? Love it. Well, that is Diana with a win over Bimpy. And, you know, we've got 2 minutes or so. But just for Nyx, hold on. Actually have, oops, not that. I want Oh, come on now. That isn't what we wanted. We wanted a different window. That window. No, come on. Okay, hold on. Let's just go back to this. Okay, we have a 61% win rate with Raiden. So it is possible to win with Raiden. We have done it before. We have done it before. So that's our percentage there. And then if you looked at my techs and we come down and find like this is a little bit more representative when I'm teching Raiden. Fork and chain are 50%, ionization is 64, range is 57, and electromagnetic is 100. So, you know, like I've got at least a 50% win rate with every tech, and 61 overall. That's the I will offer that as a refutation that we are we don't just lose. We're just having a poor time of it so far, it's true. Oh no, Nico Archangel. We don't actually accept forced unit builds during tournaments. Sorry, I don't want somebody to be able to you know, interfere like that. Yes, you probably don't need to force it, I'll probably deploy it anyways. It's true. Wow, Egophobic is 2-0. We're not getting a second place off of Egophobic, though, as we are 0-2. We do have maximum minor points. I'm going to, Nico Archangel, I'm just going to refund that to you. And you can redeem some other time. No, don't feel bad, man. We're going to face a Devanist. You're not wrong about that. It is a thing it's better at. This attorney is all channel regulars. You faced a channel regular every round. I love it. Good luck, have fun, Egophobic. Diana, if you guys have drawn each other. Love it. Channel point prediction is up for this one. Can Amarok break the 4-game losing streak that we're on? Watching Vibe face Raiden and he beat them handily. Well, I have been using them against Vibe. I have beaten Vibe with them, but what are we doing here? You want to be wrong. I love it. But so far you are not. It's like 3 Mustangs versus 3 Storms. The Storms win. You're a sucker for the War Machine whose unit has the worst win ratio. I love it. Hmm. Nothing like a running crawler. And it actually looks like a steel ball. Well, that's interesting. You took Tarantula, and we've got Steel Ball now. I like it. Steel Ball's casually doing drive-bys on hounds. Yeah, we're here. Maybe it wasn't great. It'll... That actually bring the shield down? Do you think? That'd be incredible. It's two of them. Got a good long run on that shield barrier. Everybody's fighting from in the, right on this thing. Right about here is where to put the other one. No, don't die! Oh, god. Stormcaller Volley actually took out the, took out the anti-missile device. But Amarok took out everything else. So it bought 100. We both lost a shield on that round, even if his is the call-in shield. So it's all good. Break even on that one. Efficient Giant. You know I love it. You'll shoot this, not that. Quit lying to me. By the long face, Nix. Oh, you've bet against him. I see. You bet on number 2. But there's nobody betting against you. War Machine. I don't think this is a board for it, honestly. Did you wind up in level 1 Phoenix on the turn I wound up in a level 3 Phoenix? That's a little strange. Oh, you're going fire. No, you didn't go fire. You just have levels. Okay. Yeah, this one will shoot here. This guy will get a nice little lock on him. Hopefully it'll kill him. It just... Everybody ranged their hounds on the same turn. We are wasting shots, but at least we one-tapped them even during debuff. Still gave this guy a level, though. I didn't want to do that. Ooh. There, okay. Alright. Assault Vulcan versus Mass-Produced Fort. Well then. He's into 3 different kinds of chaff clear. I love it. Vibe just took a Raiden. breaking news from Advanced Group 1. Raiden being played. Hmm. opponent should be in the worm also. I think where he's going to put it. No worm. You've gone leveled saber instead. Big saber, huh? Okay, 110,000 hit points. It's gonna take us forever to whittle that down, isn't it? That's a beast. Yes, it has gone backwards. It has gone backwards. But we are still up 84. Oh, that poor worm. Poor worm was doomed from the moment he was born. I think that is GG's again. Devanist from 1817 gets the win, drops us to 0-3, and at that point, you guys know we're probably going to be dropping the tournament. And wasn't a great ending. It wasn't the ending we wanted. But we're still plus 64 for the day. We're just under 1,800. Well, those were... That was a very silly matchup. It was mass-produced forts versus assault Vulcans. So... I mean, you're never going to see that matchup again, right? Nobody has abandoned this tournament? Okay. If the other 0-3 player does not abandon, I will also stay. And congrats to Nyx, who bet on streamer losing. Wait a minute. We're not supposed to reward that. Egophobic and Diana are the ones going at it, so let's put them on screen. As you have paid out, sir. Whoa, this is, Diana is running that Abyss strat. I love it. Has some backline Fangs playing defense there to stop that Overlord call-in. That is a good play there. All those missiles go to tower because there's no other ground game to go get. Of course, the Overlord is... This Overlord would have had whatever text you'd put on this one, Egophobic. So, like, if you'd put a tech here, this guy would have had it too. And Launcher Overload would have made a huge difference on that back line. Launcher plus range would be great for you. $13.54. And at 26.60. And Diana adds a 4th Abyss. We got to see the 7 Abyss game from Cody. We've got the 4 Abyss game from Diana. And Egophobic with the call-in on the back line, but don't think that's going to work. It is a highly leveled tower. Now, the Overlord is doing a lot of work over here. It's killed 2, along with these Phoenix. I think these Phoenix are doing huge work. They're charged shot, 110 meter range. So, now they are bringing it down. Ooh, thump! Oh no, it's very close. But the Vulcan can't finish it. Next time I'm making round 1 Phoenix, Egophobic says. Diana, GG's to both. Nick says, sorry, bro. It's okay, man. It's alright. I put a bit up there with Raiden. Unless someone is ahead, it's not a good unit. I see. There's the chaff clear for Diana's Raidens. Brings out just other targets. What do you think of round 3 Abyss rushes in the, What do you think of round 3 Abyss rushes in the tourney match? In the tourney semifinals? And Diana, welcome back, by the way. Welcome back, but earlier in the VOD, we have a more Abyss than this game. Cody submitted a replay that Cody and Sir Limbo had done together, a 2v2 match, and it had many Abyss. And many techs. But Egophobic's hope of running from facing Amarok in the first round to winning the title comes to an end on Ms. Diana. Diana, now at 1845, gets to the final, where she will be facing Ronnie James Dio, the OG number 3 seed. And there are some abandons. Saab and 305 have abandoned. Has Neuron abandoned? I said I was going to abandon only if the 0-3 drops, right? And Nerdy Sneak Player, Ecophobic, Diana is very, very challenging to play. She is going to hit you from a zillion answers. Nick says, wait, I'm also drunk, and I do not play. Do not listen to me. Yeah, you never know what Ms. Diana is going to do. It's true. Apparently, you going Abyss was predicted before the match by Egophobic. Well, good luck in the final. Go get him for us. Would love to see you bring it home here. Air Chair Generals can theorycraft. Who told Egophobic? Presumably on stream. Oh wait, it was predicted by Fort Build, who told Egophobic. Wow. So that would have been their like next. So that would wait. What? Apparently on stream. Okay. All right. I didn't believe it was the problem. Egophobic gets good scouting report. It doesn't listen to it. Classic. Well, no, he's specifically talking about CFT. He's specifically talking about Raiden and Abyss. So Air Chair was perfect. You wish your 13-year-old computer could handle this. Aw. Fort Build, if you guys don't know, also streaming at Try to Be Pause. We've rated out to him previously, and might do so again tonight. Neuron has not blinked. I do actually think it should eliminate us the same as it does in a weekend tournament. The idea of having the 0-3 match. One of us will get a win and get out of last place. It is. It is. We've got the 0-3 last place battle with Neuron. Don't you dare. Last place is mine. I'm coming for you, Neuron. $78. So this doesn't make a difference. Alright, he has come out aggro asymmetrical. We are a very wide line. Man, we'd have won this if you weren't flying, so... Well, we still have 5,000 hit points. We'll be down to, like, 4,600. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Steel ball. Okay. Buildings are coming. They're in the pipeline, but I don't think they're showing. Yeah, jump jet tech for steel ball, right? Jump jet tech for steel ball when? Selling tower. So this tower. Go save your units only. You can't hit me. Oh my god. Make it a flying tower. Alright, it's a tarantula. Howl's moving tower. Yes. Yes, yes, it's a big tower, we know. The level 3 tower now. Aha! We got another tower. I was just watching you, by the way. Excellent. Some call it sniping. Ruh-roh. I prefer the term fan. I mean, it depends on whether you're watching while you are currently playing me. Appreciate it. He is also 0-3. Yes, he was the other 0-3 who did not abandon. Gonna want charged shot. God, hacker underneath the abyss. I don't like it. It's the crawlers that are the real, or the, yeah, it's the crawler board that he's got that's the real problem there. Hmm. Hi. Now, lock on the Phoenix. Lock the Phoenix. Yes, baby! Stay on the Phoenix. Don't think about the crawl. Don't think about the crawler, you dummy. Well... wow, we got way out there. Just trying to... probably. Sell the Abyss for a War Factory play? Not into the sabers. Well, hello, overlords coming right at us. Round 5, only 2 Abyss. And we are fighting this guy hard for last place. It's the bookend tournaments. It's bookend tournaments. Last tournament, we were 16th seed, and we won the title in Advanced Group 2. And this tournament, we are the defending champion, and we can manage to go 0-4 and come in 16th. But only if we manage to lose this game. You just want to believe that, Gungati. 0-4 tourney, and we'd still be even for the day, exactly. Ooh, that's handy. That's a very good point, Ms. Diana. It should be. It should be this round. You should go for knockout. Absolutely be going for knockout right now. Yep. Wow. Bang power. That was 100% the right choice for us. Hmm. I gotta get you second place, Egophobic. This battle... two great storylines here. This match will determine the second place finisher in tourney. Also, last time out, I went from 16th seed to winning it. Because I could go from defending champ to 16th. You got this. No. You can't make me win this. How is this thing healing? What, it's a nano repair overlord? Oh, goodness. We're making the towers. We're making the tower jump. Yeah, no, wait. Now hold on. Apparently this is still losable. Exactly. Don't count me out yet. Or, I mean, you guys knew what... I think you knew what I meant. Okay, hold on. What is going on out here? Hold up. No, that won't work. Wasp, call in. Go get the towers. Is it a game-winning Wasp? Was it really? I'm not sure. They had AA. They don't get there. One down, tower down. No! We get tower now, so it's just like a slow debuff. Oh my god. No, he's gonna get the second tower. No, wait, he's not. Haha! Thank goodness it's level 2. Wait, he got it now. Oh no! I'm sorry, Egophobic! This is mine. Oh my goodness. Smug face. He was right all along. No. He baited me. Now it turns out that Neuron is Oh, well then. You cannot have it. You cannot have last place. Good luck next time. Well, we have had too much fun, guys. We've had too much fun. We have fallen. We have fallen quite a bit here. Not sure. I'm not sure. I did not have wine or anything with dinner. No idea what's going on there. Tournament is not over yet. Diana has won it. Congratulations. Egophobic is sitting now in third. Yeah, sorry, man. Sorry, man. I am glad to see that Ronnie James is ahead of you because it does mean I didn't actually cost you second place. Ronnie James had a higher seed than you did coming in. So you'd have been where you are either way, and it looks like, well, Neuron gets all the way up to 13th place on that one. Wait. Officially, I can abandon at 0-4. Oh my. Wait, Neuron, we were fighting for last. We were, but check it out. Check it out. People who abandon are dropped to the bottom of the list with the same number of wins. So as long as you don't click abandon right now, you will come in 13th. If you decided to win this game and then click the abandon button, your official finishing position will drop from 14th to 15th. Or 13th to 15th. Which is very silly. I can click it without losing a thing. Nix with the follow. Nix is like, 0-4 in tourney? This is my kind of stream. I love it. Oh, thank you, Nix. I do try to be a good, just a good fun human being, win or lose, right? And, I think that's way more entertaining for you guys than if I get tilted and pissy and whatever. And honestly, it's way healthier for me. And Diana is the only other person who can abandon this tournament. Congratulations, Diana. GG's. Diana Champ. Colleagues, thank you very much for the follow. It's either I'm a good sport or yeah, where's the tournament undo button? Tournament undo. Can I have the start of this tournament over, please? It's either I'm a good sport or I'm just really, really bad at being toxic. It's one or the other. Well, just a quick little plug for those of you who've followed whatever. If you wanted to see our sneak preview look at the stuff that's coming tomorrow, you get those in. You'll get that by taking a look at yesterday's VOD. We have about 4.5 hours of sneak preview from. We didn't miss much. Sneak preview off of the test branch, off the test server, to show you guys the Void Eye, the undo button, the the Whispers feature, and a little bit other new features that are coming. So we should be seeing all of that tomorrow morning, or late tonight, depending where you are. Hawaiians get it late tonight, I think. The rest of us get it tomorrow morning. Can't wait to wake up and test out the Void Eye. There we go. Egophobic 5th. Congratulations. Right up there with Park 4th, Fort Build 3rd, Ronnie James Dio 2nd, Ms. Diana, your champion, And, we'll show you guys all the way down to 16th for those who are getting your name in lights for the first time. Congratulations, everybody. Wait, no. Hold on a minute. Congrats to Neuron for avoiding the battle for last place. You're on an inexplicable upswing. I haven't changed much. The community meta is changing to be more advantageous to your playstyle. I like it. I like that thinking. Let's go, Diana. And big minor point contributions for Bark. All right. Egophobic knocked you from 2nd down to 6th. Nicely done, Egophobic. Well done. All right. Diana brings the brawl strats to 1v1. Okay, gang. You guys know how it goes. Tournament is over. So is the stream. Deep thank yous to our mods. Not listed Jerry Hattrick. Here today we've had Whooped GG, and Codifly, and Zalex. I don't know if we have had Tab Target because he usually lurks, but he's often on lurking even when we're going. Do I have insight into the specific time of the patch drops, Egophobic? I do not. They will, like, usually I see them happen, if I've stayed on late, I see them happen about 3 hours from now. It's their morning, it's China's morning hours. So, like, if you just looked for, like, what's start of business Shanghai time, essentially, you'd get the answer, I think. VIP sponsors have included we had our Dean of Subscribers, Just Nash XYZ today, along with a whole bunch of gift subs from Toast, 94, and Codifly. Appreciate you guys both very much. Blue Feral has been here all day. Fab4200 with the raid earlier. Much appreciated. XFireX, Ocelotus Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, Salt Monkey is Zach. Ocelotus Gaming, John, and Zach are the hardware sponsors, along with Blue Feral. Much appreciated. And of course, a big shout out to our current top of the month gift subs and most recent VIP sponsor. So recent, she hasn't even gotten listed in the VIP sponsors list, Anabolica. Thank you guys very much for the support. I am planning, I don't normally stream on a Thursday, you guys know, but because it is release day, I will plan a stream tomorrow. And Neuronimo, thank you for the wacky face-off indeed. I did enjoy that a ton. Let us raid you on over to somebody else streaming Mechabellum. I suspect that is going to be Fort Build. Let's see if there is anybody we want to send somebody to. I'm going to point out Vibe and Apucci are both on. If you are a fan of either of them, I doubt Apucci is going to stay on much longer, but because I think he's just here for the. I think he's just here for the mini. No, not SI. That's how. Here we go. Vibe Lol is the other one. But we are, as I said, going to raid you on to our try to be pause, which is Fort Build, who was here in our mini tourney. Good night, guys, and thank you all very much for watching. He is looking at that Diana match right now, so if you wanted to see the final, go take a look. Give him some love. It's he's looking at Diana's matches. Actually, he's looking at Diana's round 1 against Bark.